Hello, Bardians. Welcome back to another stream. We are here today doing some Esports Godfather. I don't remember at all what we were doing. I know we made Premier League last stream, I believe so. I know it was a short stream. I think it's because I was losing my voice at the time. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we are undefeated in the Premier League, which is insane, first off. But not bad. I'm having a blast doing this. I just see once I start the game and everything, I may have an addiction with this game. I'll be honest. We've got the live stream series that we're doing with it. We've got the recording series we're doing with it. And now I also have, whenever I have free time, I end up playing it. It's an addiction. This game is so much fun, though. But, hopefully, we can make playoffs. I will be honest, going into this, just like I said during my recording one, which you guys won't see until, I think, a week. But I don't expect to make playoffs. I kind of do now because I didn't really expect to go 4-0 or 5-0 or whatever we are right now. That kind of blew my mind that we were winning. Because my whole goal the first year in Premier League is to not get demoted. That is all I care about. And we're definitely not with this team. I'll say that, so that's cool. But should be a lot of fun. Should be, hopefully, fingers crossed that we make playoffs. If we do, you will find out the new stuff I'm doing. I already had it. It just doesn't activate until Premier League. Let's go live, and it should connect. Shouldn't take too long since... Okay, why isn't it capturing? You always love technical difficulties. Okay, there it goes. I always try to start the game early, like before. The best way I can, I don't know if I should start doing it, I might, is I can load the game up, I can turn off the music and just return it back on once like we're ready to jump in and everything. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But yeah, here it is. Let's go ahead and load. We are on V6. Continue. Right? Yeah. I know we have Prism because he's the whole reason we're doing this whole thing. Outside of him, I don't remember who's on our team. If I'm being honest. Was it the... No. Archeon's the one with Insight. Who the heck is on our team? I mean, we'll find out once the game loads. But I'm trying to remember. Do we still have Emily? I think we got rid of Emily. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know we were about to draft pick up a really good player. I hope that was in this one. But it's hard to keep everything together with how many games I play, record, stream, and then what I do on my free time and stuff. So it's always like a surprise to me as well once the game loads and stuff. Like finding out where I am. Hopefully this game loads. There we go. Just taking a bit as it slowly fades out. We are poor. I forgot about that. We are extremely poor. We are playing Team 42 though. 2 people think we're gonna win. I'll take that. I believe Team 42 is the team we destroyed in finals. So okay, we do have Emily top still. Nice. We have a better top laner. Why is their top laner world rank 26? I'm jealous. Jungle is better. Mid lane was Alice. Okay, I'm remembering that. Luke was the ADC. Right. And then Rain is the support. I believe we're keeping Rain no matter what, is what I said before. What was the version rules? Hand size is reduced by 2 when there is a less than 3 cards in hand. Draw 1 card every time in play. when there are 6. Oh, I hated this. Right. It does get removed this update, thank God. But I hated that one. This one, really hard to close out the game. So it just comes down to final fights. First round of initiate card is with okay, cool. Gotcha. What did that say? Once it actually clicks, thank you. Draw 2 cards at the start of the deployment phase if you read. Okay. We have what, 4 legends? Sheesh. What do I want to ban here though? I want to ban Hakuna. I don't want to play against it. I think we ban Kid in mid lane. And then probably ban QB is what I'm leaning towards, but I'm not sure. You know what? Let's ban Wolfgang actually. Let's see what they pick. Well, we pick Forest actually. Never mind. If we go Zealot, they're gonna go Foso. I feel like they're gonna go Foso anyways. So I think we could go Blocker here. That wouldn't be too bad. Go tank bottom lane. Let's do it. I do like playing Blocker as well. They went Polulu mid, Foso top. Good combo, but you don't have much proficiency on the Polulu. I think we're gonna stick with the double tanks. I believe that's what we were running before. We could go QB. I think we go QB here. And then I think we just... what's top lane? Foso? There's no point in going Bart. They're going to be ending with 3 mages. Frank wouldn't be too bad. I'm between Frank and Lan since they have Polulu and Foso. Do I save my top pick? They could ban it though. I kind of want to go Frank here. You know what? We're going Lan. I think Lan should help us. We're already going double tank anyways because QB does work as a tank. And they are a extremely squishy team. We'll drop Lady Deadfire. Nope, we'll drop Reinhardt. I'm so glad they didn't pick Reinhardt. If you watch my VOD series, we have been struggling against Reinhardt so much. Drop Lady Deadfire. They end up picking Matata, going with support as the counter pick here. I'm still leaning towards a Zealot because they're so squishy. We could go Zhengji. Let's do that. We'll go Zhengji instead since they have a Foso. So our 2 carries right now is top jungle, and then you have a tank in blocker, and QB can scale either into a tank or damage. So what do we want in bot lane? Do we want to scale? We could go Gang, Deep Space. Who knows? We could go Omaha for initiating. We don't really need another initiate though. Let's go Gang. They end up picking Zoo, which isn't bad. Good debuffer on their end. Really good. Yeah, continue. Now, what were the items is the question. First off, these items look bad. Little Lightning isn't bad. I still would take Handy Knife better, because each time an enemy hero dies, the equipped hero gains a 10 attack and then 20% crit chance when you have the 6 layers. And then you go for like the Shark Piercer with the Bunny Dagger. We're going all crit on our land, and probably the same with Zhengji. Again, I do like the Handy Knife over the Little Lightning. So we just switch it like that. What the heck are you doing? Basically the same. It's just Handy Knife is so much better. Demon Scythe isn't bad. You know what? I think we go Demon Scythe, Handy Knife into the Shark Piercer. Blocker, your items look fine. Yeah, they're fine. QB, I want to switch your items up. I do like the Phoenix Feather. It's amazing. One of the best items. I'm gonna go with Jar of Doom, but what should my second item be? Let's go Handy Knife. Handy Knife is such a solid item. Actually, let's go for Secondary Reactor. Let's go ahead and start and see how this goes. I believe this game is either 5 or 6 in Premier League. I don't remember. We'll know afterwards, but we are undefeated if I remember correctly, which I'm actually happy for. Because again, I was not expecting to go undefeated or even have a winning record in Premier League. So far, it's going great. No. Diego is a farmer. This is gonna suck. They're probably gonna put everything towards Diego. Yep, there's the Gold Rush. You have the 2 warm-ups. Another Gold Rush on Palulu is interesting. Our best bet is probably try to gank bottom lane constantly. I think that's our best route here. We'll throw the boom. We don't really have a way to attack yet. Give me you Steppe. No, that's an adrenaline. We don't really need that. We can signal enhance. That's not what I was looking for. Steppe onto you. Pop the adrenaline because we're gonna reboot and go into a step B, going straight into a 4v2. So we're looking for a fast pick off of bottom lane. The question is, can we get it? It doesn't look like it because we need to kill Daigo and we have to hit Zoo, and we're missing a lot. We get a first blood on the support as well. Ooh, we don't get the step B. I should have put it on Zoo to begin with, thinking now, but it happens. Just end the turn there. Not too great. At least we got a kill. But I would have rather killed their carry or gotten a step C or not had my support get the kill. There's a lot we could have done, but it's fine. We'll throw the boom out. Give me the insta slash just so I can get the ult time here. And then teleport for support here. Give me the tactical and we'll go straight away into an initiate here. Looking for another fast pick. 3v1 against a Palulu. She will have shield, but there is 3 of us. It's only 2 rounds. Nice. QB, so Alice ends up getting the pick there. Let's go ahead and clear the jungle and end the turn. I was thinking of warming up, but we'll just end the turn. Dragon is in 7. I believe Dragon gives armor now. Or is it gold? It's just gold. Same with Herald? Yeah, same with Herald. Okay. So we got 2 fast picks. They're probably going to look for a gank against us just so they can keep up. Because if we go 2 kills unanswered, we're scaling very nicely. We also have a blitz coming up. So if we can position close enough to bottom lane, we could go in for another gank down there. We'll have to see. We'll definitely get a turn before Dragon. We also have Conductor, which I believe... Yeah, first Dragon we get 5 strategy points anyways. We're gonna miss out on the Blitz. Traveler's Blessing. Go for that. What's perfect opportunity? That's up there. Go for differential A. And then end the turn. And then that gives us 10. Throw the boom here because it will hit all 3. Give me a warm up and then attack. Who jumps in the dragon fight? It is bottom lane and jungle. So that means we can use a happy birthday here. Did not work. Okay. We can use a shut up and a warm up. That's 5. We could demolish. Let's just end this round there. I'm gonna say yes because I think we can kill Zoo before they kill us. Now, if we don't target Zoo, we lose. Just for the sheer fact of their damage. But we do end up getting it, which is what I thought we would be able to do because Zhang Ji targets the weak and Gang has an AoE. So we end up going up another kill and getting Dragon, which is gold for everybody. Let's go for warm up, reboot. Give me a step A. I want to put it on Zoo. And then one more warm up and end the turn. Hindsight, I should have quickly called Gang because he's half life. But they are going to kill QB, which isn't bad. This is their first kill. I'm hoping their support gets it. Looks like Daigo might get it. No, we don't die. Never mind. We're insane. Do we have the feather? Is that why? I think so. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we came back to life. They'll have to poke us. They don't, so they don't even get a single kill there. That is an amazing start for us. Well, I don't like any of these cards. Boy, oh boy. Just end the turn. I don't like any of that. We have the step B, but our jungler is so far away right now. I want to use the step B. We're just not in a good enough place. What are they doing? They're doing warm up again on their bottom lane. They could go for a gank towards bottom lane, or they're just gonna shield and scale some more. Looks like they're just extremely focused on scaling, which isn't bad with their comp, especially with the Foso and the Palulu. And we haven't really looked to gank bottom lane. I mean top lane, which is an issue in itself. Because Foster is going to have so much that she can do here. We're going to go ahead and step B this turn. Let's go ahead and attack you. Step B should get us a kill. That's only 2 rounds again. But we should have enough. Nice. I don't think we'll... Well, actually, we did a lot of damage there. We got both. That's huge for us. Because, again, that lets Lan keep on scaling as she struggles against Foso. Let's interface you. Use the warm-up and then end the turn. What's our crit chance? We don't see. I'm gonna say yes. Nice. The only reason I said yes was because we had the health, we had the damage. So if it came down to a solid like 3v3, I think we'd win that. That is not good. Blocker will die, giving a kill over to Foso. We need to gank top lane because Foso can get out of control this game. Unless we get... Are we gonna be able to win this? No, she's doing more damage. If she misses, we would. It doesn't look like she's gonna miss, though. We have 10 health and she has 2. That's wild. We need to gank top lane. Because we've been 1v9 by a Foso before. And right now she's going untouched. She's getting the kills and the farm. I don't really have anything to do though. We'll use step C for the crit. We have the treasure. Who's closest to the item? Let's give it to Gang. Because what that does is he's extremely close to getting his 3rd item already. We have our instant slash. We don't really want to use it though. If we don't get anything good, we will. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be using it. Let's use it just to counter this. Still no blitz to go help top lane. Attack you. We're gonna do differential B. Still no blitz, huh? We just can't get it. Dragon's an 8. This Foso is gonna be the bane of my existence. How do I want to play this? We can kill mid lane. Mid lane push so we can actually kill her right now. Yeah. It is only 2 rounds though. Oh, would we be able to do it in 2 rounds? She had 295. That's 65. I don't know. That's another old time. So yeah, we'll try. The only negative if we don't get this kill is we'll at least do enough damage to where she has to recall. But it looks like we get the kill. Goes to Alice. Not bad. Again, I really need a blitz or something. 3 more turns into dragon. They'll get to go before we do. I think QB's dead here. Just because we're pushed all the way to their inner. And they have a Matata over there. Yep, he's dead. Or maybe not? Did he prepare for action and not have an initiate? Wow, he didn't have an initiate card when he prepared for action. Interesting. I'm gonna have to give up dragon. We also have to stop bottom lane. We are struggling in the side lanes. We have a step A. We'll throw the boom here. We have double attacks. We missed. We missed both times. Okay. Give me a step A. Down there. And the turn. We finally have a blitz, but we're gonna have to blitz the people in our nexus instead of going for Foso. Which isn't bad, because we're still scaling just as much as Foso. And we'll definitely get this kill. Oh, yeah. Do we get this one? Nice. We get both kills there. Gang gets one. Zhengji gets the other. It's 2-6. Who do we appreciate? Sorry. Let's go differential A and then end the turn. I think in a team fight we win. But I'm not sure. Final fight's coming in 23 turns. Though probably trying to find a gank opportunity. How's the items? We have 3 people on 3 items, and they have nobody. We do have the item advantage. God, these shields getting handed out like candy. We're gonna take top tower. We took all of the outer towers. They gotta go before us. Oso's low. We have a boom. I don't want to play this. We can boom right side. Should hit everyone. Do I interface land maybe? There's some more shields. Land has to recall here. Give me a boom. Let's insta slash there and end the turn. Okay, we have a step B. That's huge for us. Where is this roam? Sorry, roam. Roam goes there. Ooh. We do have an assault here, but I don't know if we'd be able to get the kill. We have the step B, but we can't get you over there. Let's interface you. We still don't get a blitz? Really? End the turn. This is what, Herald? I'm gonna say yes, actually. Nice. They gave us Herald, which is a gold buff. Who needs the gold, though? All items. I guess we can give it to QB here. Again, we still have a step B for over here. It's just... Actually, no. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 to do that. We'd have to wait one more turn. Oh, we lost the roam though, so I can't do that. Never mind. What to do? I really want to step B. We're just not in the position to do it. I don't like QB being so far pushed up. I'll recall him and then end the turn. They just keep on scaling non-stop, huh? I guess that's their win con, maybe? We have the insta slash for there. Let's do it. I have nothing else to do, so we'll insta slash and then end the turn. Should that's a position towards bottom lane. We have differential A. Do I just go for the step B here? Just risk it? It'd be a 3v2, but again, it's only 2 rounds. It says 3, but with the version rule, this one, the first round is reduced by 1. No, where is it? Is it this? It might be. I don't know. Or is it just the first time you use the card it drops? No, it's still 2. Okay. I don't know if we can do it in 2 turns. What's your crit chance? 80? We're doing it. If we can get a crit off, we can do it in 2 turns. But that's only if we crit. And that's gang pops off. Okay, we end up critting for 2,000. Okay, I'll take that. And that should get both? Nice. Okay. We end up getting the step B there. Let's go ahead and end the round. 11 more turns until the final fight. I'm still scared of this Foso. Even though we're outpacing them, this Foso is scary. They're looking for an attack on who? QB and Lan? Interesting choice. Yeah, there's the crit. Double crit there too. I don't know if they can kill us. It'd be close. We're quitting every time, though. We do end up killing Matata. Like I said, that was an extremely interesting choice by them to go for the gank there. I guess they're getting desperate because they're still yet to get more than 1 kill, and we have the item advantage, and the final fight's in 8 turns. So it makes sense to go for it, but it does show that they're panicking. Let's go ahead and step C. We'll go for... When you play step A, you play step C. Throw a boom out. Give me a differential A. And then end the turn. We have what? 6 turns left. End the turn. Nothing I want to play here. You have signal enhancer. That's not what I want. There's the step A. You know what? Let's do it. I believe we should have enough time to get the last step C, which will bump our crit rate, which will make land completely broken. It depends. We have what, 3? Nope, we won't have enough turns. Damn. That's fine. We did get the kill though. Last 3, I guess all we'll do is attack and then do hot hands. That doesn't really do anything, so yeah, hot hands and then end the turn. They get 1 more turn into the final fight, and I believe if it gets to final fight, we win the game. Again, they're going for another gold rush. And that is final fight. No one has a shield, thankfully, so it should be a little bit easier. They have the beginning shield, obviously, but I want to see how much land does. That was insane damage. Okay. And then gang goes AoE. Yep. I don't see us losing this, especially since Foso's almost dead and she's their main damage. Unless Daigo pops off, we're not losing this. Come on. That's a double kill going to Prism here. A kill goes to Alice. And that's GG's. Boom. Kill going to Emily. 2,000. That's insane. Alice getting a double kill. So double kill for Alice, double kill for Prism, a kill for Emily. Not bad. I'll take it. Again, this was only Team 42. Alice 5-0-4 MVP, 52.9% teamfight participation. Their defense acts as an impenetrable fortress, providing a solid line for the team. The Alice player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. Alice player is indeed solid, leaving no chance for opponents to secure kills. Doesn't Team 42 see Alice? Is it that hard to kill once? Such a high hit rate. Alice's skill prediction is too accurate. Alice is truly a super mid. Tonight, mid will definitely avoid going to the bathroom because of Alice. She got a 9.9. She was 1 away from a perfect 9.7 for jungle and 9.6 top lane. I'll take that. 30,000 damage coming from Emily. Sheesh, 17-1. And I believe we stay in first place, I want to say. I could be wrong. We'll find out. Continue. World ranking, we're ranked 46, which isn't bad. Bottom lane. Let's go for crit rate per kill over the HP. I like what I have though. We can go for aggressive over careful budgeting. I'll take that. With a thrilling match, could you share with us how you managed to turn the tide? What do you mean turn the tide? Exactly. Turn the tide? Are you blind? When were we ever at a disadvantage? In this game, Alice's number of kills is remarkably impressive. What is your evaluation of this? There's still shortcomings. What factors do you think were key in determining the outcome of this match? Fundamentals, always. Do you think V6's current lineup is your ideal team? Sure. How would you evaluate players' performance in this match? I'd probably say it's still far. Oh, more. We got home team flag and a esports consolation station. Okay. Everyone shut up as well. And we are 5-0 in the Premier League right now. I think we have played a lot of the bad teams though. So it's only going to go downhill from here. Let's go ahead and continue. MVP goes to UFO's ADC. Looks like Prism, Emily, and Rain, all three made it. Let me check my athletes real quick. No. Who is this? Who's Silver? Why aren't we using Silver? What are you? Doesn't tell me. Bot lane. Why am I not using Silver? She's 61. Luke was 68. All 80s. Oh, okay. So Luke will play Silver. Got it. I'm still trying to remember everything. Rain. She was our support tank, right? Okay. Happiness is decent. Okay. We'll probably go ahead and get rid of Silver during the off season though. We are playing Blue Lightning, another bad team. Right now, they're 1-4. Again, I don't know if I could call anyone in Premier League bad. Support. No thanks. You. No. We claimed the 40. We claimed the 20. Or the 2 times. Let's go 2 times. Was there anyone I was going for? It doesn't look like it. So it looks like the person I wanted got picked up. That's sad. Defense, gladiator, mage, assassin, support, mechanics, AAASC plus. Offense mechanics isn't bad. She can only really play marksman though. What is Luke's potential? Luke's like all A's with an S. Okay. And then Rain's all S's with an A. Sheesh. I think the only one I'd really be willing to get rid of is Alice, probably. She's a good mage. I think we have all mages, right? Mage. Yeah, and then we have a support. Can she play support? Yeah, okay. And then you have that one. Okay, yeah. Farming, mage, gladiator, tank, assassin, support. No one I really want. Mage, marksman. You have 67 life. What is everyone's life real quick? 65, 68, 78, 26. Ooh, we need a top laner. She's gonna retire this year. Probably towards the end of it, but still. Yikers. Fighter support. I'm good. We do lose scrims. Sad. Apply additional 20% shield. Yes. Over the damage. Gain additional 3 attack per level. I mean, we can keep Alice. She's not bad. I just have to remember she can only play mage. And I think my bottom lane can only play marksman. Yep. What can Silver play? Silver was our gladiator, right? Gladiator, marksman. I'm still trying to figure out why I have those two, like, that way. I don't know why I'm not playing Silver. What's your hero pool? Let me... I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna play this one. Like Silver over Luke. Luke's not bad. He does have better potential a little bit. We lose defense, but our offense goes to S. And our marksman is an S with a gladiator, so she can play Fornan. Where this guy is just a marksman at an A. Technical excellence. I feel like she's just better. When having a shield increase 8% attack, when having a shield increase 5 armor. Probably attack. And the athlete attribute XP gained from scrimmages increased by 50%. Oh, okay. Damn. Continue, because I think... How much do we need? Oh, wow. We need... we should probably get a better stadium. That's probably why we're so low on money all the time. We have a loan out, don't we? Yes, we do. That wouldn't get us what we need, though. We can definitely get 100k. That's 1,300, one floor. 3 numbers 3. Total environment's already 25, 20. You have a 10. I feel like this one's just better. And then we need to fix this. Let's go with sponsor seats here, sponsor seats here, and I want sofa seats here. Yeah. Feel like the esports constellation station could be good. If we take that, we can then do this and this, and it gets SS S plus for 20. If we move it to 95, we're mostly getting middle class people. I think we keep it 90. In the ordinary area, probably do the same, to be fair. Yeah. And make it spacious. My English. With spacious, we can keep it 115 and it should be fine. Over here, we'll probably go spacious as well. Go for, I think that was all the A's, right? Yeah. So give me this with this one. Yeah. So they're good at 120. We can go like that. That's fine. Yep. Okay. So for some reason I have Luke, Silver not playing when Luke is the one that's not playing. Gotcha. Good to know. This time we'll actually play with our actual team. Whoops. Silver. Nope, that's Rain. Silver. What is your hero pool? You can't play mages, right? Yeah, so we still need to drop Daigo and Niles and Foso. Let's drop the Daigo, however you want to pronounce it. I like Baiji. We're gonna go with him. Do you have an attribute? We can opt out farming. Don't really need that, but let's go 89 mechanics. Rain. Hero pool is max. Is there anything I want? I'd be down to get Felicity. Would I replace anyone? I'd replace Fatty, right? Let's get rid of Fatty Right for Felicity, and that would be the hero pool we go for. We end up getting Baiji and Expert. We end up getting 89 Mechanics and Expert Felicity. Okay. Gain additional 5 gold. Yes. So we do want to replace my bottom laner. No. No, we want to keep Luke. And the reason is because Silver is not good enough yet. No offense to Silver. A plus A. Ooh. Top lane, well, better. Emily's been phenomenal for me this entire time. Prism is better in the jungle. Mid lane, we are gonna get hard gapped. My voice. We're gonna get hard gapped in mid lane. Bottom lane, our support's better, but their ADC's better. So we're gonna be playing for jungle and top lane here. So let's ban the Reinhardt. Probably gonna ban the Mickey as well. Do they have anything else I don't want to play against? I want to ban the gang. They pick Kamatachi. I feel like we're gonna pick the Zealot with a Foso. That way they can't counterpick my Zealot. They do go Bruna though. Bruna has 70, right? Yeah, 70 stacks. They go Beverly. Okay. We're gonna ban Bart probably. Unless we want to go Bart. That's physical. That's magical though. Looks like this is gonna be physical. So the bottom lane is gonna be physical. And so is their top lane. You know what? We'll go Bart. They banned Palulu. What do we not want to face? What do we not want to face? Ban Wolfgang. I'm thinking of playing Blocker because it's so easy. Blocker with Zealot. What do I not want to do? We can ban the Wukong, but then they're just gonna go Shen. We can ban the Kid, then they just go Wukong. I'm scared more of the Kid than anything else top lane. They end up banning Zoo, which is good with... Ooh, we can pick Peter, actually. Oh, but I like the blocker. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Because if we go Peter, we can then just go Elemi. Whoops. Well, we're going Peter because I misclicked. I went to hover and I clicked. We are a very push comp. Is what I just realized. Which isn't a bad thing. Just gonna be interesting. I'm attacking the additional... No. Yeah, just give me this. Peter, probably do the exact same. Zealots, I don't like that. Give me the handy knife. Brain in a vat isn't bad. I feel like Brain in a vat could be good. I like the Demon Scythe. The last one, that's 60. This is 40. That's 80 though. And you gain Rabbit Dagger, which is life still, right? Yeah, we'll go with that then. Also, I like what you have already. Say no. Give me the handy knife, please. And thank you. Okay. We're going to start with this. It should be fine. It's just going to be an extremely heavy push comp bottom lane with Peter, Elemi, and Bart. And then you just use Zealot to roam and try to get a bunch of kills. Which isn't too bad. We've played this comp before, so it's nothing new to us. I would probably like something better in mid lane, like debuff or something, so like Lady Deadfire, but they could have gone Foso and messed up our Zealot, so I figured it's fine going Foso over Lady Deadfire, even though Lady Deadfire is better for this comp. But it should be fine. We are putting a lot down bottom lane, even though their bottom lane is good. The number one thing that is scary is Bruna. If she gets awakened too early, we will get demolished. Give me a warm-up. Nothing. We could Metal Fatigue. Shield Advance, bot lane. I kind of want to go for that warm-up. You know, hindsight, instead of doing the full push there, we could have teleported and just gone for a 4v3. We would have gotten a kill though, so I think this is fine because it gives us lane pressure early since we're gonna have to recall soon. And we don't really have any way of initiating right now. We're getting already shoved in, huh? Yikers. I really need a good... Thank God. Okay. There's an assimilation. We can do something somewhere. We are either going to lose mid lane or we're going to lose bottom lane. But whichever lane we don't lose, we're going to go ahead and engage on. How is this team 1-4? Do I go for mid lane or do I go for bottom lane is the question. Well, push comp. We're going to want to push a lot. If we don't go for mid lane though, our jungle is going to get isolated a lot. What's the Libra? Who's fighting? Alemi and you. 904, 227, that's 276. You know what? Let's take bottom lane. We need to. I'm sacrificing a lot of my jungle for this. But we really want to go for a kill. Now, if we don't attack Beverly, we're not getting a kill. Okay, we attack her a little bit. Ooh, are we not going to get this? Come on, Zealot. Nice. First blood also goes to Zealot, which is huge. We pick up the kill on bottom lane. We're giving up a lot of resources from Zealot, though. From not killing mid lane. Give me the adrenaline. That's 9. That's 6. We don't have a quick recall either, though. We have a Devour we could use. Let's end the turn, though. Dragons in 3. We have a surprise assault. That's good, actually. They take mid lane, but we immediately go into a surprise assault here. So they take the tower, we take the kill. I hope. Come on. Yeah, we'll take the kill. Maybe. We missed a lot. Okay, huge. Zealot gets the second kill. Kind of sucks we lost tower already, because now we're just really, really far behind. Go for rapid shot, I'm thinking. Yeah. Just so we can take a little bit more space for us. Clear that, and then we end the turn. We go to dragon. We're saying yes. Nice. How do I want to play this? We're doing fine on the side lanes. The real issue is middle. Getting the kill benefits us so much. But again, once she's awakened, we're terrified. Go for the treasure. We have the crossfire. I think we crossfire here. That drops it to 3. We go ahead and attack. End the turn. Because I can't use assimilation yet. Now I can. Which means we need to jump onto mid lane. We go for the kill on mid lane. Once again, we need to put a hard stop onto this Bruna. Because I think if this Bruna carries too hard, we're going to lose the game. So I am going to lean more into just trying to kill her constantly. And then if bottom lane gets shoved in, then we'll swap targets. We have rapid shot again. Nice. Okay. That gives us all the way into their base. So if we can kill bottom lane, we can almost win it already. They're gonna have to be extremely careful on objectives now, because one mess up on an objective and they die, we can just close out the game. It's gonna be very hard because it's only 5 rounds now instead of 8, but still possible because they are a very squishy team. They have an initiate card waiting. That's why they waited, didn't it? No, they're just resource stealing. Okay. They're putting everything into this Bruna too. That gives us 8. We're gonna jump on this Bruna again if they don't do anything. I think we have to. That's a maintenance. That's gonna hurt. That damage is insane. What are they doing? Oh my god, the damage. Okay. Give me the assimilation onto you. We're gonna have to engage. I don't think we can kill her though. We can definitely try. Maybe I should have teleported my top laner down. I think that would have been the smart play by me. But we get the kill anyways. And it goes to Foso. We're gonna have to kill this jungler soon. We are gonna say yes to this. It's a 3v2. We have health. They give it to us. Nice. That is double objectives for us. They're going to shrink our jungle a little bit by taking bottom lane. Oh, we're gonna struggle bottom lane here. How are we a level down on bottom lane? That's not good. And then mid lane is immediately back at us. It's a hard team. Come on. There's a maintenance. This is going to hurt again. And our Lemmy's already almost dead. This is not good. Our bottom lane is getting gapped hard. Really hard, which is bumping Kamatachi a lot. Yikers. I guess we are gonna have to do that, aren't we? Give me the treasure. Who needs an item? Kamatachi is stupid right now. Treasure zealot. That's you and you. There's no reason to. If we do this, who fights? Ugh, not worth it. And the turn. We need one more turn. Ay, 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 ay. We don't have a single engage either. Pain. We could rapid fire? Nope, we missed. Okay. This is not good. Think we lose. All because of bottom lane, huh? We don't have a single engage either. Pretty sure this is getting closer and closer to game. Wow, we are not getting any initiate cards. This is bad. Dragon comes up soon. We can use Crossfire. It's everyone that participates, right? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, we do a little bit of damage. We end the turn. We say yes. Please accept so I can fight you. Damn, they gave it to us. They can win just from pushing. We have an assimilation. Instead of using the assimilation, we're teleporting in and using the initiate. Because I need to save this assimilation in case bottom lane pushes again. Because if their bottom lane pushes one more time, we're gonna lose if we don't have an initiate card. Wow, we missed a lot. Nice. Okay. She has so much damage. They're gonna die. Bottom lane's dead here, I think. They overpushed. Unless they don't have a card. Yeah, no, they're dead again. And it's going to Kamatachi again. Ay, ay, ay. It's going to their support then, right? Yep, Kamatachi gets it. Jesus. We have no way to kill Kamatachi. She's just going to outscale us constantly. That's game. We're gonna have to recall because we don't have a different one. That sucks. Engage. This is a hard one. I don't think we win a team fight, even with double tanks right now. Just because of how much they're scaling and how much my bottom lane's getting bullied from their jungle. If it was just their bottom lane getting the kills, I wouldn't mind. But their Kamatachi is owning us right now. We do get 1 out of the 2 kills there, though. They have so many attacks. You have Shen that can do the AoE once the match starts. You have the triple attack with Bruna, and then Kamatachi can attack so many times in a round. If I gave them Kid, it would have been over so fast. You can see what kind of comp they're doing. It's just annoying. Foster's dead. Yikers. Do we have to give this? I think we do. Do we? It's what? 4 enemies killed. 4, 3, 3, 7. You know what? I'm gonna say yes. Just because they have to attack Peter. Okay, they gave it to me. Thank God. I think it's because they know what I knew. So. They are pushing in. Okay. We can engage though, so it's not the end of the ward. Who needs money? Foso does. Give the treasure to Foso. Give me 1 more turn and then I recall here. Or can I engage from there? I can't engage from there. Can I engage from a recall though? Yes. Okay, cool. We're not going to kill her, but we are going to do enough damage to where she has to back away. Actually, we might kill her. We do a lot of damage. So does she though. Okay, let's go. It's going to be a close final fight, I think. It's probably just going to come down to who gets it first. We're going to warm up you, and we're going to warm up you and end the turn. They could also go for a closeout whenever they want. They're going to push down bot lane. Ooh, we need a stall. She's gonna have to recall soon. We destroy top turret. We destroy mid turret. We're pushing in. We're doing a lot of damage. Mid's dead. What's a PvE jungle? He's giving up so much. Does he already have all his items? He does. They don't go for a push out? Can we get a shoot at advance? That'd be amazing. We'll go for the crossfire here. We missed. Well. Magazine 8. We have Rome. I have an idea with this. We're gonna engage. I think it's a under tower. No, it's not. Cool. If we get this kill and Foster doesn't get hit, we win the game, I think. She got hit. Never mind. She got hit a lot. Holy sheesh. If she didn't get hit, we could have pushed mid. But she got hit a lot, which means she has to recall. There goes the recall. I think that's game. We go to a final fight here. How's the items for the final fight? Everyone has all the all the items except for support. Okay. Are they gonna go for a last fight? They could kill bottom lane here, actually. Just from AoE. From their jungler. Their jungler's insane. I don't know if we win a team fight. It goes to a final fight, though. We do have double tank, which is like the only good thing against their triple carries. But, we need our tanks to stay alive and to get hit over everyone else. We're looking for a Shen kill right away. Oh my god, Olemi already doesn't get to play the game. Well, there goes all my damage. If Olemi dies round 2, we lose. In my opinion. Come on. We need the first blood in this team fight. They're not attacking the tanks. Yes! Okay, we got one. Come on. Nice, we get both. I think that's game. We're very low, though, on our tank and our damage dealer. We still have Foso, who I think could carry the game here. It's so hard to watch this, though, because right now my window's open and the sun is right in my eye. Come on. Okay, we win. GG. Double tank is carrying us in the Premier League. Holy, the Kamatachi scares me. Almost every single person got a kill, though. We struggled hard in like laning phase. If we didn't have a Zealot getting all those kills, I don't think we win that game. Emily gets MVP though, 1-0-5, 46.2 team fight participation. Emily is indeed solid, leaving no chance for opponents to secure kills. Dominating the lane, Emily's maneuvers during clashes are often impressive. Highly effective at soaking up damage, Emily excels at buying time and creating opportunities for teammates. Awesome. Completely absorb the opposing team's damage. I think next time Blue Lightning should consider targeting Emily. She hasn't died once. Did you guys notice Emily dodged many attacks from the opponents during team fights? Dear Emily, I'm a fan of Blue Lightning. Please, next time we meet, go easy on me. She got a 9.6, 9.1 from the other tank. Zealot got a 9.4. I feel like Zealot was the driving force. As you could tell, he was 6, 0, and 7, 25,000, almost 26,000 damage. If he wasn't able to get the picks that he got, I think we lose the game. Just because of how good they are. Hey, looking from the match with Cube. I'll run to sleep. Have a good night, evening, morning, whatever time you have. Well, thank you for watching and liking. and have a good sleep. Hope you enjoyed it so far, though. Let's see here. Top of the league. Still number 1 in the Premier League. Moving up to 44 on world ranking. Support. Let's just go for attack, I think. Yeah. Top lane. I don't really like any of that. Continue. This is mid lane. I like the farm. I like the power. I also like the armor and HP to keep us alive. I think we drop this one so we get the 2 armor instead of 1, because I don't want to go too much into armor and HP as a mid lane that only plays mage. So I don't really use farm command. I'd rather do like quick thinking. I'm smooth. I don't know, what does silver do? Silver, tactical excellence. So you're not really farming, so yeah, we'll go quick thinking. What a thrilling match. Could you share with us how you managed to turn the tide? I didn't do anything. I trust my players. Do you think Beastrix's current lineup is your ideal team? No, but I'm gonna say yes. How would you evaluate the overall performance of the players in this match? It was acceptable. What do you think was the biggest challenge the opponents posed in this match? Tower pushing. They destroyed us tower pushing. I'd like to ask a question. The fans are very concerned about how do you view Prism. He's the ace of the team. Like I say every time you ask that question, lady. We do end up finally making it to S rank on coach. Let's go. We are still first place, 6-0. Stone Lion is having a stinker of a year so far, though. We only need 3 more wins to make playoffs. Also, since it is looking likely that we make playoffs, I don't want to jinx it, so knock on wood. But what we have, since it is Premier League, because we couldn't do it in every other league, is basically Fearless. So everything they pick in the first game and what we pick gets banned the next game. So that should be a lot of fun and make things even harder. So looks like Prism and Emily both made it. So did Alice and Rain. Nice. 4 out of 5 on the weekly lineup. We do need more money because we're gonna have to pay our team soon. I'm gonna have to skip this because we have no money. Chosen One. They are 3-2 on the season. Number 1 in first turret rate. Anyone good? Support, reflex. I'm good. We get another 40. We'll get rid of the 15. Offense, reflex. Offense, tank, support. You have a 55 career life though, so no. Continue. Ooh, what do I go for? I think we go for our attributes so we can get higher attributes. Scrims. I am gonna have Silver Scrim with us because she is going to be taking over once we get her better. So we're gonna go for probably Feeling here. You're gonna run the... Let's go Palulu. Over in mid lane, we're gonna go for probably... I'm willing to drop Dylan, if I'm being honest. So let's go Mihawk. Over in the jungle, we don't have much left to hit Legend. We can go for the Nihil. I haven't played Nihil in a minute. Let's go Wukong. That is what... Like, that's why I picked, like, the Fearless draft. But, I didn't want to unlock every single character in the beginning. Which, if you want Fearless in League 2, League 1 and stuff, you have to unlock every single agent right away. So, I waited and made it where it's in Premier League. So, still should be a lot of fun. That should be fine. Continue. Let's see here. Continue. Prism got a 99 on defense. Not bad. Silver, we're still trying to up her attributes. I still want to flesh out her hero pool though. She should be ready by playoffs though to play for us. Here we're training. We want to drop Foso, actually drop Niles. Give me, I think Lee is good. Let's do that. Confirm. Over in the jungle side though, actually, do you have anyone I could do? Oh, this is tough. I do like Tiger Boy. You know what? We're gonna go Tiger Boy instead of Dylan, because I just don't like playing Dylan. Confirm. Do we have any attributes we can get? We can get offense to a 96, or we can get a mechanics to 90. Let's go offense. Critical success. We go master with Lee. Success with regular, with Alice, which means we go intermediate instead of veteran. And 96 offense for Prism. Let's see. Thunderstorm, cost reduce. I always go for cost reduce. Ooh, that's another cost reduce, but I also like the 3 attack per level. Ooh, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I think this might be the one time I don't use cost reduce and I go for the attack per level. Let's do it. I just really like attack per level. Start. A+, A+, Chosen One has an S-. How are you having a bad season? An A, S-, A+. I'm lost. What is going on? Top lane, we are better. We're gonna have to play through top lane. Jungle, we are better. Okay, so it's probably gonna be exactly like last time. We are going to get obliterated in mid lane. My god, I'm scared. Bottom lane also, so it's exactly like what just happened. Yikers. Okay. Meaning if we're gonna play through top lane, I'm banning Foso. No, not yet. I'm banning Reinhardt. What are they banning? They banned Bart. I banned Frank. Oh, I banned Fatty, right? I banned Haas, actually. There's so many top laners I want to ban. They banned Gang. I banned Foso. I play Zealot. We got our best jungler. They play a Nitty and fuck. Okay, they go Peter. Okay. We go QB and mid just to try to survive. Give me blocker, because everything's gonna go through Zealot here. They go deep space. Give me Lee. Oh wait, we're banning. Never mind. I banned Palulu. They ban Alemi, that's fine. They ban Lee, that's depressing. We're gonna ban Lobos. I think I'm okay with playing against a Bond over Lobos. They are a very squishy team. We're going LAN. Okay, I know what our game plan is here, which means we're going Omaha. So since they're an extremely squishy team outside of Peter, we're going for like a bunch of ganks. We've got Lan, who can really solo anyone except Peter. Same with Zealot. And then Omaha is just there to try to have better initiating patterns. And then obviously QB, blocker, both tanks. Let's go for that one. So it's gonna be a... Everything relies on how Zealot and Land do early game. If they don't do anything, we lose the game. I'll be honest. But if they can get early kills, there's a high possibility we can win the game. Even though their mid and bottom lane are insane. Them going Peter top lane is going to be painful though. We can get the shove. It's just team fights are going to hurt. And we're already losing bottom lane. Ay, ay, ay. We have an assimilation to begin with. We have an eagle sword to begin with as well. We're going to be ganking bottom lane as soon as we can, which looks like very soon. The only downside for us is the version rule, which is causing us not to be able to play all the rounds on like what we need. Let's engage. I don't think we're gonna get a kill here though, because we're gonna get stunned. I don't think we get it. Unless we only hit Tiger. And we miss several times. That's not lucky. What are the odds we get an assimilation off of... Oh, wait, we have an attack. Nice. First blood also goes to bottom lane. Let's interface you, though, real quick. Gives me a tactical. I'm okay with that. With that kill, I kind of want to use the 2 warm-ups, though. Let's do it. Give a sentinel over there, because I'm scared. Okay. They go for +2. They're looking for a gank probably on the land here. But Mo could gank mid lane from where he is. Or they're just gonna hot hands nonstop. They are really pushing for mid lane here. Holy. Which means our next target is mid lane. Dragon in 8. We don't have anything though. We have a bunch of warm-ups. Give me a quick rethink. Jesus. We can warm up at least. Okay, we have an assimilation. We're gonna do a step A on the mid lane though. We're gonna hit the reboot and then end turn. We have an assimilation for engaging. We have a step B for mid lane. We're probably gonna go for the step B as soon as we can. And then the assimilation is just for caution. Or if I need to get to mid lane, we can use that. We'll get to go before dragon because we have conductor. They're going for Whimsy. I feel like they're gonna look for a gank here on the top lane, which will screw me over with step B. Then we're just hoping that jungle can get the kill. Never mind, they're going for a kill onto QB. QB's dead. Boy oh boy. They should have the damage. Yeah, he's dead. It's going to mid lane as well. Ooh. Yikers. How is this team negative on their win-loss streak? We're gonna lose a simulation. We're gonna lose step B as well. Yikers. Oh wait, no, because we have that. Thank God. Give me adrenaline. Give me a step B. That is a 3v1. Can we get the kill here? It's only 2 rounds, but we have a lot of damage. Unless we miss. We're not getting the kill. We tried. But we just don't have the damage. She drops to 339. We don't get step B, which sucks. That gives us 10. Do we just surprise assault then? I think we do. Yeah. I want this guy dead. There we go, Zealot. Not getting the step C that early is gonna hurt us, but we do get a kill on the bright side, so it's not all bad. That gives me 4, 2, 3, 4, and the turn. Remove the dragon. It's a 3v3. I'm gonna say yes, because we have the tank and then a lot of units to attack with. If we can pick out a target here, but they do have... Okay, we're hitting everyone. Classic. Come on. And we're back to hitting everybody. There's the stun. I still think we have the damage here. We should. He's one hit. Somebody hit him. Somebody hit Tiger Boy. Anybody hit Tiger Boy? Anybody. Thank you, Zealot. We end up getting the kill there. And the dragon instead of just the dragon. I don't know why they went for it. I guess the stun maybe? They thought they could? I don't really know. That's an 8. We go treasure here. We have an assimilation. How much does this get him to? How much does this get him to? I don't think we hit him. I'll be honest. But we have several tries. We have 4 tries. We have 3 tries. Someone hit him. Anybody. Anybody you. Well, that's sad. We had 3 tries to hit him. All 3 zealots chose not to. Yikers. That's so unfortunate. Go for aggressive tower. Just so we can break it a little bit. I can't believe all 3 zealots were like, nah, go for Peter. I know Peter has more presence, but damn. 42 health. I mean, he's not making a gank play anytime soon. I say that, watch him still try to attack. What's he looking at? What's he up to? He healed himself over the Mo? They're going for an engage. That is insane. That's 3 rounds. Are we gonna mess up again and not be able to kill Mo? We have 3, even more than 3 chances here. Someone hit Mo. Anybody hit Mo. Thank you. We end up getting the kill. They kind of threw going for that because they don't have the damage. They might... Okay, they don't have the damage. So I don't know what they were doing there. They end up giving us the kill that we missed out on. So there's that. And they give us a lot of free time in bottom lane and top lane. So a game that we were heavily struggling in is now doing amazing. Not amazing. We're doing decent. I don't really like any of these. Okay, we got to reboot. We can step A. That gives us 5. We're gonna have to end the turn. I feel like you're gonna die, so I'm gonna use the 3 to recall you. Give this thing onto you because you could die, so. The only reason I went for the recall is because QB was surrounded by Mo and a Nitty, so I was like, you're out of there. Zealot is surrounded by 4. I just didn't realize. He's dead. That is a 3v1. It is 2 rounds though, so if we get lucky and they attack the clones, we should be okay. Because we do have a lot of clones. We have 2 clones and then the bird. But looks like they're not attacking the clones. Also, I think the clones still hurt us though. Looks like it does. Okay. But we get out of it. That's huge. I think if the bird wasn't there, we die. We need to kill mid lane here. We're pushing top lane. We have the step B. I'm saying yes on the herald. They're fighting it? Okay. Do they... I guess they have damage? Right, I forgot he does an AoE first. Whoops. This is gonna hurt. I didn't think he'd have enough damage. I think they might, though. It depends on who we kill first. That's not good, miss. Let's do 6. We're not hitting the right targets, and Zealot's dead. Ay, ay, ay. We really like hitting everybody. Their damage is insane. With their mid lane and jungle. Why isn't Zealot scaling? We have a reboot we're gonna use, just not like fully yet. That gets us the 1. Quick recall so he moves up. No. Okay, what do they do? They have nowhere to gank. They're outscaling us. What do we do here? Team fight, we lose, if I'm being honest. We have to put a stop to their mid lane. He's scaling way too much. Same with their jungler. My god. I think their jungler mid combo is gonna win the game. We might have our first loss here. They're just scaling so much. Their mid lane is like almost 2,000 gold higher than my jungler. That is insane. But he has a 360 bounty that is about to get cashed in. I hope. Watch him just like one hit everyone. He doesn't even get the chance. He's dead. That gives us 2. Clear the jungle. And the turn. Or round, whatever you want to call it. We get the shutdown over to land, which is good. We need land to have the shutdown. We need our next shutdown bounty on the bottom lane. Or on the jungle. That is our next goal right here. We are not doing good on what our objective was, which was getting a lot of early kills. We struggled in that fact, which makes this game 10 times harder than what it needs to be. QB's dead. Yeah, QB's dead. Yikers. What to do? What to do? We're just getting gapped by mid lane. His gold is insane. Land is close though. We're gonna need to hunt bottom lane, and I have an idea for it. First off, step C. We're gonna go for increased critical. We're going to roam down here. And then teleport. That is a 4v2. If we don't get a kill, I'm crying and the game's over. There we go. We got one. We should be able to get both just because of how much damage land does. And Omaha, apparently. So we kill the bottom lane. Mid lane's gonna shove in, take the tower. Dragon's in 3. They'll get a turn before Dragon, and they'll look for a kill, which is gonna be on the Zealot because he just moved over towards Moore and a Nitty. So Zealot dies here, making the Dragon into a 3v1. Nope, 3v2. What? Oh, you go for land? Okay. Okay. Oh, we missed? So did they, though. Sadly, our mid lane is still in the fountain. And I don't really want to take this fight because we're so low. I'm not giving him that many kills and the dragon. We're gonna need to put a stop to mid lane, which we can do. We have a step A. Maybe. I think the step A will go away, actually. We have a surprise assault. This Mo is right here, though. We have a Swift. It could be a 3v2. Do we get the kill, though? Let's do this. Oh, wait. You're not in position. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, well. 2v2. That is so sad. Zealot was not in position and I did not notice that. I'm not the smartest person. Do I go for this, though? If we crit hit, we can definitely get a kill here. The issue is we need to crit. Let's do it. I'm betting a lot onto you. Thank you. Now we just have to hit him. Somebody hit him. We're not hitting him. Well, okay, thank God. We get the kill on the mid lane. We aren't allowed to kill Mo, which sucks because I really wanted to. But I am stupid and thought Zealot was one tile over where he was. Else I think we would have won that. But I made a mistake. But it should be fine. We have an assimilation. We're probably gonna go back for mid lane. I mean bottom lane. So making up for our early issues where we weren't getting kills, we're now doing it a lot more in mid to late game. So it's not too bad. By the time we gank bottom lane, they won't be able to do the Herald. If we can get the kills, that is. Which we should be able to. As long as we don't die. What are they doing? Another double trouble? Get out of here, Tiger Boy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, they're just using everything. Ouch. Oh, okay. I don't understand what the AI is doing right now. Maybe they just don't have the cards? Oh no, QB overpush, so they're just gonna kill QB here in a 1v1. Never mind. He walks over there too, so yeah, QB, you should not have done that. Well, he's dead. Yeah, that was stupid to push like that. Wait, they hit the board. We lived. W to the board. And then another +2. Holy. They just have everything. And they make it to where we can't gank bottom lane either. We just got outplayed so hard. Well, that's probably game soon. 3 more turns into a Herald. We can't do anything. Where are you going? You're going there? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Mo's gonna go ahead. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, no. He's doing land. Why do you keep attacking land? Can you not? Thank you for missing. And she's stunned, so she can't do anything. I don't understand the attack on land, though. Because they can't get the kill. If they attack Zealot, they could have easily gotten the kill with Mo and Anity. But they go for the top laner for some reason. And turn. Oh boy. Land is so low. Do I give him it? Maybe I should have engaged on the mid lane before then. I really want to. This is probably a massive mistake by me. But it's not. Oh my god, that damage. Mo is so broken this game. Okay, well, that's GG. We lose this, we can't come back. Mo carried this game. Mo and Anity were insane. GG. Because they're just gonna push in towers after this. We do get a kill on Mo, actually. Lan is doing something. That's 1,000. Can Lan pull off a miracle? That's the question. She's trying. But I think she's dead. 54 health. Any one hit and she's dead. She's stunned, so she can't do damage like last time. So I think that it should be it. Yeah. She tried. We miss on the one that's 400 health. Nice. Love to see that. And then we stop targeting him. GG, dude. Holy. I don't see a way we win this anymore. That was the one way we possibly could have. But I just don't see it anymore. Because they're going to break in. And then by the time they get back, I think they can just end the game. Unless... Can we do enough damage to make him go away? That is all we're aiming for, is to make him go away. Do we do enough to where he goes away? No, that is insane. Oh wait, yes we do. Thank God. They can't end the game. Even if they have it while everyone's dead, they can't end the game because of that. God, this is gonna be a pain to try to win. Lan is doing decent. It's just we don't really have a good tank. Blocker isn't bad. It's just not great. They end up pushing us in. That's 8. Please recall everyone. Please recall everyone. No? Okay, cool. Well, that sucks. And one more turn so that he can recall, please. Thank you. And then you push everyone out. Okay. Okay, game. Boy, oh boy. feel like we're gonna have to. Let's try. Can we get both kills? That would be amazing. Why are we not targeting the Tiger Boy? Okay, well, at least he hit the support, so it's not too bad. We still get all the damage, and we should get both. Nice. Double kill for Luke is gonna be an uphill battle no matter what. That's four. We'd still get another turn and the turn then. They can't close out the game anymore because we have the numbers and everything. I need to find a way to stop the mid jungle duo because it is insane. That damage is stupid. Omaha's dead. Thank God you missed. Zealot was about to die. I don't know what to do against this combo. I'd say I use the step A, but we can't really get the step B unless we get extremely lucky. That's right. That's 2. That's 4. Yeah, there's no way to getting it. So we'll just engage. First, before we do that, quick recall, top lane, engage. We'll end the game by getting a kill. We'll move on to the final fight and pray. That's really all we can do. How does the items look? My God, these two are insane, dude. Besides those two, though, we do have 3 doing decent. Everyone has items except for blocker. Yikes. We have what? 3. We can clear the jungle. Warm up, I guess. There's nothing really else to do. So yeah. We move on to a final fight and we just have to pray. Lil Mo can one-shot Omaha or land. Well, 2-shot. So, yay. This Peter was a good pick for them. Now, if Mo just stays attacking our support, I'm okay with that. Ooh, Deep Space has so much damage. They're all so damagey. Yeah, I don't think we win this. I'll be honest. I think it's over. I'm almost certain that it's over. Jesus, that damage. And we miss. Okay. And then you get hit by 3,000. Good miss. Land doesn't get to attack, and then we only attack the tank, and that is game because Land's dead. So, GG, we finally lose a premier game unless some random thing happens, but I don't think it will. So, that is this game. Zealot, well, yeah, it would have to be a miracle. It would really have to be a miracle. Missing is not the miracle we need. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do. And then we just get Poma stunned. Good picks on their end. They had the better draft. And that is game. Tig wins their second game and we lose our first. Wow. That jungle mid combo was insane. Good job on their end. GG. I don't mind it because, again, I'm just happy I had 6 wins. MVP goes to Nitty 549, 93.3% team fight participation. P3 plays a vital role in team fights, particularly in resource allocation. During team fights, P3's high attack accuracy rate is truly remarkable. P3's double kill efficiency effectively disrupted the opponent's rhythm. Every move by P3 was absolutely stunning, rightfully owning them the title of MVP. The team spirit here, it's making me emotional. Played really well, achieving the most with limited resources. P3, you're definitely the king of assists this game. Every kill involves you. Yeah, these two carried their team so hard. 46,000 damage from Initi, 35,000 from Mo, and then 24,000 from the ADC. ADC didn't really have a good game until the end, if I'm being honest. But we tried. Again, I can't be mad. I'm happy that we have 6 wins. That's all I really care about right now. 10 attack over that. Jungle. It's been a minute since I last saw you here. Game 3 attack when you proceed. Let's go to we'll do this one. Everyone showed up though, not bad, making us 84,000. We do move to 6-1, losing to one of the who do we lose to? Oh, Chosen One. Okay, they're not bad. They were 3-3 apparently, or did they win 2 games? They were not. Okay, how they move to 4-3? I swear they had a losing record. No, I don't know. We move on though. I think after next game we hit a new month. My mid laner is getting gapped so hard in these last couple games. We are playing Kaiju Gaming next. Mechanics, marksman, fighter, tank, support, 55 career life. Why are all your career life so bad? Like, I don't want any of you. Mechanics, marksman, no. Fighter, tank, support, again, 55 career life, no. I don't mind mage, tank, but we already have a better support than you. Increase one presence 35, or you get another indestructible. Let's just add another indestructible. I can't wait for the next version though, because well, the next game, because after this game we change this stupid role and I can play more jungles. So just slowly waiting for that. Because right now, I can't really play a lot of jungles. I have to play ones that have a lot of cards. Like Zealot, for instance, Zhang Ji, stuff like that. Because this one, it just reshuffles so much. Last time we tried playing a different jungle. For instance, we played Lobos. We got a dual card once in the entire game. So, yeah. We're gonna have to drop the prices because no one wants to show up to our games. Nice. All the way to 45. Yay. We lose one game and we lose this much money is insane. That is wild. That's crazy. We're gonna go broke. Losing one game and that many people don't want to show up after. They were just there for the wins. They don't even support us. Silver. I think we have one last hero to get rid of. Yes, for so. Give me... It's between Bond and Deep Space. And I like Bond more. You... Go for Reflex. Rain. You don't have anything else. I wouldn't mind getting for well, actually you're fine. Alice. You don't have anyone else either? Do you even have anyone I'd be willing to get though? No. Except for like Felicity, but that's fine. God, they have nothing I can do. Okay, we can bump offense to 90. Let's do it. 87 reflex. 90 off. How old is Prism? Prism is 21. Whew. He's gonna be losing a lot. Cost reduced by 1. No. Add another one. It's already at 1, so there's no point in reducing it. I don't like getting things to 0 when you can do better things. So. We are playing Kaiju Gaming, who has an A+, an A, an A+, and an A. Good team. We have the better top laner once again. We have the better jungle once again. They have the better mid lane, and they have the better bottom lane. It's the same for every single team we play against. We're banning Mickey. We're banning Hakuna, maybe? I don't know. Ban Reinhardt for sure, though. Drop Wolfgang. I don't want to play against that. They go Gang. Smart. We go Peter. Do they have anyone that plays Foso? No? Okay, we go Zealot. They go Hakuna. Kaha. I'm leaning towards playing Kid. I don't know though. We could just go Lan again. I don't know. Give me a Lemmy. Get rid of Haas. I don't want to play against that at all. And we'll drop Shen. They're probably gonna pick Crank. I think we're gonna go Wukong. They pick Bond and they pick Cube. Cube? Give me Lady Deadfire. I won't lie, I only picked Wukong because I thought they'd pick Crank. So I don't know what our build's going, like what our team comp is for. Give me this, and this, please. Zealot, you're fine. Lady Deadfire. I like the Feather. What else do you have? I like the Brain and Vat, which isn't bad. And then the Jar of Doom. Alemi, you're fine, and you're fine. If we can get 7 wins, we're practically guaranteed to playoffs. And I don't care what we get to playoffs. Like, I don't care if we're 4th seed. I don't care if we're last seed. I just want to make playoffs now since we're guaranteed to stay in the league. So, if we can get this win, we're almost guaranteed playoffs. It's already pretty hard to kick us out of playoffs, though. They do freely fire, they get... Okay, well, Alemi's dead already. Adios, Alemi. Unless they don't have an engage. They don't have an engage. Okay, thank God. I think our only option is, like, just killing bottom lane here. Give me Flame Spread. We would go for Cube Death right away. I really hate this version. Like, these rules that we have. Really, really bad right now. Especially this one that was just added. I hate it. Where the rounds are shrunk. Because I feel a lot of times, like a lot of reasons we won earlier this season is just because we were able to get a lot of kills. Also, 10 HP is criminal. That is outrageous. Wow. It's this one right here. I just hate it. And it won't change until I think playoffs, or even like after playoffs, which sucks. All three of these rules are my least favorite rules in the game, because it makes closing out the game extremely hard. It makes playing junglers that don't have a lot of cards impossible for like ganks and stuff, and then it makes the rounds so low. It's such pain. Which is why we have so much success playing double tank. But playing double tank, you have to make it all the way to a final fight. And right now, we're going up against a lot of people that are better than us, mid lane, bottom lane. And so we're just getting pushed in. So it's going to be really hard to get another win on the season, in my opinion. I think we've probably hit the max wins we're going to get this year. But that's fine. I'm okay with 6. Because it is still very, very possible to make playoffs with only 6 wins. And I'm not looking to make worlds or anything like that, because this is our first year in League 1. So even if we miss playoffs by like 1, I'll be a little sad. But we're already so far above what I thought we'd be at that I don't care. Tactical, let's go with, but that doesn't mean like I'm not gonna try, obviously. Like, I'm going to try to make it to playoffs, but I don't mind if we don't get it. Are you joking? So low. I can't fight you though. What's Skullcracker? Come on. There's no way we don't hit him, right? Right? It's like impossible. We have 6 chances to hit him once. There we go. I'll take that. We are gonna get hit by the turret twice, which sucks, but we get the kill. I was willing to tower dive for that, because that means we also should get dragon. Yeah. We end up winning dragon. How do I want to play this? The gang is gonna scale for free. They're also looking for a gank with that. What is up with all these teams having the +2 card? Is it like that good? Like, holy. Go for treasure, crossfire. We miss. Of course we miss. That in the turn, there's no reason to do anything else then. We have a teleport for support. We just can't really gank anywhere. And they already took a tower. We can use a warm-up, I guess, and just end the turn again. Probably the same thing. I mean, we have an adrenaline. If we drop the support here, it's a 3v2. Again, only 3 rounds, though. We'll go for this. I think this should be 3 rounds. Also, I meant 2 rounds before. Oh, this is 4 rounds. Okay. Then we should be fine here, maybe? That means Peter is so good, this version, since every other card is like 2. Just go Peter and use his impact thing. Okay, can we please hit gang? Oh, we're setting up for... No, mind, we missed. I was gonna say we're setting up for the double kill, but she missed. 1 kill goes to Prism, 1 kill goes to Luke. And the turn. Random thought, by the way. Does anyone else struggle on like planks after taking a break? So I only bring it up because I started working out again, because my foot finally healed and everything. So I've been doing walking and all my calisthenics and stuff. But I was doing a plank today, and after 30 seconds, my whole body's just like shaking. I'm like, bro, I've done planks for a minute for a whole year during college with like team workouts and stuff, and I'm like, why am I struggling so much? Because I think for my foot to heal, it was, I want to say 3 months. So I haven't worked out around 3 months now. I've done like light workouts, just not like what I'm used to. And I'm like, this is sad. Because you'd think since like if you do it a lot before, it wouldn't be so annoying. That's just me just talking about what I did at what, an hour ago, because I did at 2:30. It's 4:50, so 2 hours ago, something like that. Almost 2.5, I think. What do I do here? Quick think. Give me something, anything. Okay, not bad. I like that. We're going with a simulation on the mid. And that should give us a kill on the mid lane. See, these guys, the mid lane and bot lane is good, just like every other team, but it's not on par with the best teams that we faced. This team, yes, they're better than us in those positions, but they're not doing as good as the others, except for bottom lane. Bottom lane, we haven't lost a turret this fast in a while. But as long as we sit back, scale, we have 2 tanks, and right now our double tank meta has been phenomenal. Oh my god, Olemi just got one shot. That's not good. We need to gank bottom lane then, because that's going to put her behind. And they're going for the strong push too. That's a 2v3. We're saying yes. We end up winning Herald. So we have Dragon and we have Herald. We have Flame Embrace. Ooh, they're already shoving in bottom lane. This is bad for us. We have an assimilation though, so we can counter it. Who needs gold? Zealot's fine. I think we give it to Olemi here. Is anyone good, like close? I guess Lady Deadfire is a little close, but I want Olemi to scale a little bit more. Let's assimilate onto Dylan here. And then engage. I feel like I should have assimilated onto a gang, but it's fine. We have 2 rounds. We have damage. Don't know if it's enough. Oh, it's plenty. Never mind. It is plenty for the double kill here. Olemi gets 1. Prism gets another. Clear the jungle over here. I think we're just gonna warm up and then end the turn. So we end with 2. Dragon's up in 9. Lady Deadfire might die here. She was pushing up a little bit. Thankfully, she got pushed back down. That was a lot of damage, though. Oh, she's dead anyways. Never mind. Adios, Lady Deadfire. I salute you. Oh my god. I forgot she had a feather. She lives. Even though she got hit by almost, I think it was like close to 2,000 damage. I need to kill this Bond. He's scaling a lot. I just don't have a way to kill him right now. We do destroy a tower though, which is huge. I think we just surprise assault here. And then go for indestructible after. We should be able to get the kill. Yeah, we'll get it. You're gonna hear dog barking because my window's open a little bit because it gets really, really hot in here lately, which has been causing me bloody noses. So I open up the window and looks like my brother is home. So let's go ahead and clear that. We could aggressive push. I think we do. And then end the turn. One turn into a dragon. I'm gonna say yes, because we have numbers. Nice. We win 2 dragons and a herald. That is not bad. What do we have? We have teleport for support, but no one's really back towards our towers. Lemmy is probably dead here. She is low, 800 health. I think she's gonna die. There's the +2. There's the freely fire. She's dead. You've been slain. And then red power on the gang. Gang gets buffed so much right now. We were a level above, so all it would do is catch them up a little bit. We have an assimilation for a gank though on anyone we want. We are very, very shoved up, which I don't mind, but we are getting one tapped, so being that pushed up is gonna be really, really bad for us. We're gonna quick recall Zealot. We're gonna simulate you. Oh, he died quick. Okay. And then we're gonna engage onto gang here. It should be a 3v1, quite easy to kill, just to get the trade with. Since he did kill our ADC, we might as well get the trade here. End the fight. It goes to our ADC as well. That is 3. We could go for rapid shot. There's no real reason to, so we're just gonna end the turn. Zealot is on a rampage. How's he doing? 5-0-4. I can see why he has 1,000 gold bounty. We have to be careful not letting him die. Mid lane is most likely dead here. Yeah, because there's 2 rounds this time instead of 1. Bond is getting out of control. We need to stop Bond. Cube is doing really good. But Cube is just keeping up with us because we killed her so many times. We have a surprise assault. We have rapid shot. We have a warm up. I think we warm up. We end. Do we recall? We don't recall. We're gonna go like that. That's fine. Assimilate. We can't. Shit. Well. How much damage is that? Oh, if we engage, it brings in them though, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not tower diving that. We can rapid shot. We don't hit. Oh, we do hit him. Okay, and then Skullcracker, please hit. Nice. We get the kill on the Bond. We're gonna ignite Cube here, end the turn. Hopefully we can push her off of the tower. I hope. But we do get the kill onto the annoying Bond who is just scaling non-stop. So not too bad. My Zealot is going insane though, which makes sense. It's Prism's best character. We've played the most onto Zealot, I think, by a large number. If you think one-tricking, just think of Prism's Zealot. That is basically what it is. He is one-tricking. After this game, I'll check to see how many games he's played on Zealot. Well, Wukong, you're dead. You're pushed up way too far. See, that's also the thing with Zealot. Zealot needs so many early kills in this meta, which it is very likely we do get because that's how good we are on this pick, but it is hard. We have an assimilation. We can't really assimilate though, so who needs treasure? Lady Deadfire. That gets you the Jar of Doom, which means the only people on our team that doesn't have a third item is Peter. Final fight's in 10. Can't really do anything here. Because that's what? That's 8. That's 9. Give me one more turn and we can. Actually, he moved up to us, so he's dead. Bond went from being a huge problem to he's just giving me free kills. There's another kill on the Zealot. And then we're going to cast Indestructible top lane. That gives us 2. We'll end the turn there. Zealot right now is 6, 0, and 5. That is 100% killing participation right there. Oh, no, 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 no. They do get to go before us, though. See, even getting an early pick, you can't close out the game anymore against a tank. Because you're not killing a 10,000 health tank in 5 turns with their teammates. It's impossible. Which is why the double tank is so OP. Boom! Everyone's dead here. Do 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 do. I do like this music though. Oh, we actually get a kill there. I'll take that. 100%. I thought we were just gonna lose everyone without getting a kill. We end up killing gang, and we might lose 1, maybe 2. Depends on who they attack. Doesn't look like we're gonna lose a single person, and they lose 1. Okay. We have what, 3 turns? That's 6. Okay, we end the turn. They don't have another round at all. Only we do. What can we do though? Quick thinking. Give me something. Anything. I did say anything. Boy, oh boy. Hot Hands is like the only card we could play. We move on to the final fight, with it looking like Peter won't have his last and Dylan won't either. Well, we cross our fingers. Fingers? English gone. Come on. If we can kill this tank faster than they kill our tank, we're winning. Because we have 2 of them. So as long as we don't get unlucky and them target our backline, we should be fine. Gang is going to be a pain though. Because of that AoE. And Bond is targeting a Lemmy. I think we might lose this, actually. This cube is irritating me. I don't know what she's doing. We killed their gang, though, so there's no more AoE from him. I think Olemi's dead here. So this is our last hit. We killed their tank, which is massive. I think that should win us the game here. Please hit Dylan, someone. Ay, 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 that damage. Ooh, we missed. That's Zealot dead. But double kill going out to Alice here on the Lady Deadfire. That is GG, with a double kill going over to Luke and a triple going to Alice. Which means we move to 7-1. We are almost 100% locked into playoffs. Alice goes 5-2-5 with a 58.8% teamfight participation. I'm going to be honest. I think Zealot deserves MVP, not Alice. But that's just my opinion. Don't know why Peter's up here. Dominating the lane, Alice's maneuvers during clashes are often impressive. Alice's triple kill was indeed impressive. Alice's performance in resource-based teamfights is quite remarkable. In teamfights for resources, Alice stepped up and amazed everyone with her moves. Alice's laning ability is ridiculously strong. The opponent is no match at all. Performed well, did everything that needed to be done. Alice is truly a super mid. He got an 8.3? Excuse me? My Zealot has the lowest score when he goes 6, 1, and 10, 20,000 damage, and the second most gold. What? I don't understand that. How do you give them an 8.3 for that? That is insane. Okay. Okay, casters. Whatever. We moved back up to 44th. We were 41st, but then we lost to a really bad team. But it's fine. Bottom lane, I'm fine with. We're not even going to be using him in the playoffs, most likely. Depends on how good Silver becomes. Continue. Mid lane, I like what you have. Continue. MVP, the month star goes to mid lane of the Chosen One, who dominated us with a nitty. She played a different one each one. Okay. She deserved that. Looks like all of the Chosen got it. Damn. They're not even second place. They must have had a phenomenal month. Wow. Okay. Oh, also, before we check this out, I did say I was gonna check. Nope. Oh, wait, you can get SS. Claim Championship or Premier League. Okay. Milestone. View athletes. View athlete career. Go to... There we go. As you can tell, he has a favorite champion. That is 48 games on Zealot with a 70% win rate. That is insane. 48 and his second is 12. Wow. What is Emily's? We've had Emily for a long time. 16 on Frank. 18 on Bart. Not bad. She really just plays whatever. Minus Zealot. 12 on land. 50% though. Alice is new. She just joined us. Same with Luke. So there's no real point in looking at those. This is her first year. So recent rate rose by 3. Okay, so FB drops, LK drops, and DA drops. We are now 44th on world ranking. Not bad. New Human stays at number 1, it looks like. Other divisions, TB had a 4-win streak. Continent Pro League stayed top of the charts. New Human. Black Horse, we beat what is it called? I forget his name again already. Kaiju. We beat Kaiju Gaming, who was ranked 33rd. Let's go. And then TB moved from 29th to 15. What a jump. Top of the chart is Fair Gaming's ADC. Position gap, we position gap the jungle of I don't know who. Emily position gap the top lane of I don't know who. Not bad. What's jungle? Okay. And we are staying first. We haven't dropped first at all yet. Don't worry, it will happen. But we are still first. Need one more win to super lock it in, but we're already basically guaranteed playoffs. And that is all I care about. I do not care what position. Because again, we are doing so much better than I thought. And Emily is gonna retire soon. Very soon. And we just lost all our money in 1 month. Mostly because we bought a new stadium and everything. We do have a loan out right now. We need to pay that loan. But it's 80,000 and it's like I have to wait until like the end of the year. No Zealot change still. Dang. Ada, what happened? If Ada does not participate in a fight, she will support the fight in a special way. She'll perform one attack at the end of the first round instead of the start, and it doesn't deal 65. Okay. And instead of weakness mark, if you have 2 effects among the things, you increase 15% attack or 30% with all, which is a better one, but she's not giving debuffs anymore. Zhengji Reaper 2 was 4%. Each stack increases 4% dealing in fight, which is amazing. This one doesn't do that. So what else? Prioritize attack the enemy unit with the lowest HP and dealing 80% damage. The additional attack does not remove the Reaper. Okay. Babe, the first equipment can be activated with only 20% still, and when equipment is activated, free for all cost is reduced by 3 the next time you play it. I like the other one better, but it is what it is. Mihawk Harass deals only 50% damage, but deal additional 8% of the target's HP damage, ignoring armor and damage reduction. Not a bad top lane buff. Bigfoot goes from 3% to decrease 4 armor. Okay. Lasting until death. I like that. Okay. Thank God. Our least favorite thing is gone. I can now play more junglers. I'm happy. After a hero dies, gain Deadpool equal to the removed bounty stacks. When this hero is slain, Slayer can gain bonus layer gold. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I still want these 2 gone, but it's fine. We do lose out on Little Lightning and Demon Scythe. Oof. We gain the Overdraft Pill, which isn't bad for crit chance. You do gain the Potion Pouch, which is one of my favorites, especially for tanks because you heal, and then you have the Growth Bell. Okay. Not too much is going to change. We are playing Poisoned Apple, who are 4-3 though. Ooh. Reflex tank is an ADC. You suck. Okay. We move on. God, I don't like any of this. Skip Scout. They're bad. Continue. That is a 40. We'll get rid of a 30. Yeah. Offense mechanics. Again, you're a support. Oof. Wow, there's been no one that I want at all. Give me 16 kills. I think we can do, maybe, possibly. And then mechanics, because we haven't picked a lot. We finally got attribute up to level 6. Let's go ahead and go for steady matches. Scrims. We're gonna scrim Stone Lion. We're gonna do probably gang. Do I want gang? We could actually go bond. Here we're gonna go with Palulu. Mid lane, we're gonna help out with a Nitty, and jungle Nihil, I guess. Nah, go for Gillis. Over here in the top lane, we're gonna go ahead and go for just Hakuna. Continue. Continue. Not bad. Silver ups are farming. I think she has a higher farming than Luke now, right? Because farming is 88. Luke has 88. I mean 85. 89 offense. Luke has 89. Her defense is a 90. 80. Okay, you're getting put in now. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong person. Don't listen. It happens. Okay. 85, 86. So we do still 84, 89, 81, 81. Nope. We're still keeping the Luke. How is my support better than my carry? Get out of here. Let's go ahead and up your offense. You up your reflex. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and live stream with Emily. Critical success on bottom lane. Still only an 85. 88 on reflex, and 628 training points. Let's go. They go A plus A. We have A plus A plus AA. Not bad. We have a better top lane. It's close though. Better jungle. She is also disheartened. Worst mid lane. Let me guess. Worst bottom lane. Exactly how it's been every single time. Get rid of Reinhardt. Get rid of Mickey. I'm thinking we drop Foso. How are you guys not banning my Zealot? Excuse me. I know I say we could play more jungles, but right now, don't fix what's ain't broken, you know? That is physical. They have to play physical. We're going Bart and then Peter. Double tank there. Hakuna's gonna have a field day, but it's okay. Ban Babe. I don't want to play against you. I do want to ban Karan or Fatty Right. Ban Fatty Right. Because if they go double tank, I'm crying. They did ban my Alemi that I wanted to go, though. Give me gang. What about my mid then? Our carries are going to be jungle, mid, and carry. We're going to look to bully mid lane and bottom lane here. Top lane's probably going to go Frank. What am I missing? We could go Daigo. Do I want to go Daigo though? We could go Tiger Boy actually. They could go Wukong though. I don't want Tiger Boy because if they go Wukong, I'm crying. Give me... I'm leaning towards it, but I feel like it'd be too much. Give me Daigo. The reason I say too much is because Kunhu has the Warden and we'll just have 3 tanks at that point. Continue. Zealot, we'll have to fix you up. Probably just gonna go down full crit. But I do want to shift you, drop that, and give me the potion pouch. We'll go potion pouch second though. Same with Peter. Boom, boom, potion pouch. Gang. Those are bad items. I like the brain vat, but again, I just want crit with you, please and thank you. Now, this one is interesting. We don't really need the feather on him because they don't have any AoE attacks. So there's no way he dies because he can't get hit. Which means we're just gonna go full damage. So what I'm leaning towards is brain in a vat into the jar of doom, with the last item probably being a secondary reactor. Just going full damage. Yeah. And each round his damage increases, so it's not too bad. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's go ahead and start. Let's see if we can get our 8th win. I can't believe we're doing this good right now in the Premier League. But to be honest, we found something that worked and never really changed. Except for the loss that we had. But double tank is so broken right now that there's no reason not to do it. The only downside of going double tank is playoffs. Because with Fearless picked, if you go double tank and lose that game, you're not going to be able to go more tanks. So that is going to be the one negative. But outside of that, it should be fine. I don't know how to qualify for awards in this game. I think it's the top 3 or top 2 teams. But I'm not sure. It could just be the one that wins. Who knows? Warm up. Let's go ahead and warm up you. We could go hot hands to a warm up, you know? What? Let's do it. We're putting a lot into Alice, which could be a bad thing. Because we've never really played through Alice before. But if you think about it, Daigo can't get attacked in team fights. So if you just have him scale non-stop, it should be fine. Should be. Playing against a Zhengji is kind of scary though. But we didn't have an assimilation or anything, so I felt like just going hot hands wouldn't be too bad. Dragon is in what, 6 turns, 7 turns? We're gonna lose what, dominance, hot hands. We keep the assimilation. We'll probably try to gank either bot lane or mid lane. Who comes up? It's mid and bot, right? No, just bottom lane. We're probably gonna gank bottom lane then. Yeah, we'll do it. Do we have any? No, okay, engage. We have to hit TV though. If we don't hit TV, we don't get a kill. Okay, that's 1. Oh, that's 2. And not horrendous. Come on, we have to hit her. Ooh, we missed. Well, that's unfortunate. We did a lot of damage, just could not get the kill. Maybe the boom can? We can try. Oh, so close. Chooses an enemy turret. All your enemy heroes within 1 hex attack the hero that owns this card. Nope, not looking for that. I mean, we could tower it. I mean, shield it at advance, which gets us all the way up there. They both back. We just hit the tower. Yeah, I think that's the play. So you end it, they back, and then you just start smashing the tower. And we should get forced tower blood with it. I guess it's just called forced turret, I think. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Is this 5? Yeah, 5. Which means we get another turn before dragon. Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, that was bad. But you got this. I believe in you. You tank. Keep Daigo alive. We've put so much into Daigo already. Don't let him die. Ah, my hiccups. Don't let him die. Okay. We survive. Cool. Hakuna's a good character. Especially with the version that's going on. Because he has that card which has so many rounds. We do get force turret though. We do get a go before dragon. Doesn't really change anything because Zealot's dead. I don't think surprise attacks gonna really work here. It's a 1v1 at that point. We can chuck a boom here though and hit a lot. Just go for a quick recall because we're not gonna be fighting it. And then just focus on warm-ups. Give me adrenaline because I want a metal fatigue. And then end the turn. We're giving over dragon for a lot of scaling. But we weren't going to contest it anyways. So I figure the scaling works better that way. Ooh, could we kill Wolfgang? He's what, 2000 HP? I'd rather go for mid lane. We just can't really get there. Warm up, and if Zhengji pushes this, she's dead. Oh, we have one more turn though. Yikers. If we push this, we suck. Simulate. And then engage. That is a 2v1 She does have 1,000 health, but we have a lot of damage here. If we can give the kill to Daigo, that'd be phenomenal. We can't. Prism gets the kill, which isn't a bad thing either. Since we're putting a lot of resources into all 3 carries at the moment. Go ahead and clear that. Give me the attack onto you for now. And then warm up and end the turn. So we will be scaling a lot this game. We're looking for a final fight. We're built for team fights. That's the whole idea of this team comp. Is you scale with Gang, Daigo, Zealot tries to get picks, and then you just wait for team fights. And that's it. How much is that? That is 3 rounds. Part of me wants to say yeah. I think we're gonna do it. Start fight. We might regret this, but we have a tower. We have so many people here fighting. They do have a TV though. That tower does a lot of damage. Come on. Oh, we missed. No. We need. Nice. Okay, we get 1. And then Zealot dies. And oh my god. Okay, that was worst case scenario. We got 1, but the mid lane popped off. Daigo's upset. Yikers. Yikers. Quick recall, because she's gonna quick recall, so we match the timing. I did not think she was gonna pop off like that. I don't think 1 for 2 there was good. Well, yeah, because we got 1, they got 2. Especially since it went to their mid lane. We have to pick off mid lane sometime. I was really hoping to kill the mid lane, but yikers. We have a boom. We have shielded advance. If Gang can push up bottom lane fast enough, we can just shield advance, try to take the inner right away, and then just look for a backdoor. That's 5-9. Oh, what to do? A good counter jungle there. There's a strong push on a Peter. Aggressive push that far? That's insane. We do have a tank. Ooh. I'm gonna say yes. Nice, they gave it to me. I was pretty sure we could win that anyways, because we have a Zealot. The Daigo doesn't get hit, and then Bart just sits there. Literally just sits there. Check a boom. Check a boom. Go for attack. We're gonna go for an assimilation on a mid lane though. God, that's like no attack. Who needs gold? Wow, they are so far ahead right now. I did not notice that. Their gold is insane. This is only 2 rounds, right? Yeah, 2 rounds. Engage is 2 rounds, and it's cheaper. I just don't know if we can get the kill. We're gonna try. We're gonna definitely try. God, the damage. Why? What is your crit, actually? Your crit has to be insane. You're dead anyways, but your crit has to be insane. Double crits there? 45% and you double crit. Okay. Okay, game. That's insane. End the turn. We do get the shutdown though, and it goes to our mid lane who we're trying to feed. Do you get the tower though? Gang is really low. Hakuna's pathing towards Daigo. Daigo's dead. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Daigo's dead here. Well, actually, that's a 4v4. We have Peter. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead here. The only saving grace is if Peter gets hit only. And you're dead already. And then you're dead. Yeah, that's game. Like, not game, but like, that's the fight. Everyone's dead. Ay, ay, ay. This Zheng Ji is doing so much work for them. Okay, everybody miss on this guy, please. Miss. Oh my god, everyone missed. Let's go. W. Daigo knows his role. He has to stay alive. He could get poked here. Is he gonna get poked? They take top tower. That's messed up. Okay, he doesn't get poked. Come alive. They have one more turn. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, why'd you push? What are you doing, Daigo? Well, that sucked. Well, that really sucked. Does that pull in my jungler? Nope. So we're gonna have to assimilate, but we can't. Well, shit. Why did he... what if we do this? That pulls in everyone. We can't do that. I don't think we win with just these three. Like, I don't think we get a kill. They're back, so we can do this. $2,000 health, though. She's also insane on damage. She's gonna carry this team. If we can't kill her early, I don't know what we're gonna do. We do go into the dragon fight with numbers unless they go for a gank somewhere. But I don't know what we're gonna do in a team fight against Zheng Ji if she like gets picks. They're doing their thing, like their comp really well. They're double carry with Zheng Ji and then Niles. Zheng Ji is shitting on us hard right now. Also, gold-wise is insane. Oh. Is that what this is? When this hero is slain, Slayer can gain... Oh, I should be paying attention to that. Check a boom here. That's 6. That's 9. And 1 turn. One more. Okay, she pushes, thank God. Do I warrior decree? Do warrior decree. Nice. We're pushing in. Let's go. We need to kill Zhengji because she has 490 gold we can take. No, they destroyed my mid tower. How dare they? And they blitz. Okay, well, you're dead. You don't win a 1v1 against this. Oh my god, she missed? You actually won because she missed? Let's go. I did not think she was gonna miss that. That might have been a throw on their end. Can we assimilate? Yes, we can. Okay, nice. Attack. Oh my god. Hang on, I got this. And then we close out the game. Do you think 4 rounds is enough to kill 2 tanks and a healer? Probably not. But we'll try. Everyone just got healed. I just don't think we have the damage. 4 rounds to kill 2 tanks and a healer. God, the comp is going to be annoying in a team fight with Zhengji just waiting. If we can get a kill here, I'm happy. If we can get 2, I'm ecstatic. Come on. You miss. No. Just 1 kill. All we need. 1 kill would be phenomenal. Uno, stop attacking the people with a full health. I beg. Okay, we got a kill. That's all I care about. It was the jungler. I was hoping for top lane, but it's okay. And that's why I say it's so hard for a closeout game now with this version. It's just impossible. But we do get constant push. So we might actually be able to end the game here. I think we can. Is it a GG? It's a GG. Yes! Don't get to go to final fight. Thank God, because that Zhengji scares me. We end up winning again. MVP goes to Alice. 3-0-3. 85.7% team fight participation. Alice's performance in team fights is impressive, evading many enemy attacks. During team fights, the Alice player's high attack accuracy rate is truly remarkable. Like a battlefield engineer, Alice creates an immortal fortress for the team on the map. Alice is much steadier than others, not giving the opponents any chance. Did you guys notice? Alice dodged many attacks from the opponents during team fights. Alice's performance in team fights is really stable. There are hardly any missed attacks. Alice needs a urine test, while P3, who's facing off against him, needs a psychological therapy. A 9.6. She wins the game but decreases in ranking. Okay. 20,000 damage from our MVP. Makes sense. We were pumping everything we had into Daigo. So, yeah, we should not have won that, by the way. But we did it. That's all that matters. We secured playoffs. Let's go. We also moved to 40 on world ranking. That's not bad. We might get rid of that. Yeah, let's do it. Just because I like the poor level stats over the like kills and stuff. Because you can always rely on levels. You can't really ever rely on like kills because you never know how they are gonna go. Top lane, adrenaline, swift, teleporting. That's fine. Wow, we're poor. Listen, no one wanted to show up, so I lowered the prices, okay? What do you want from me? Playoff qualification in the Premier League. Let's go. 8-1. Confirmed. No one expected V6 to be number 1 all year so far. There's still 3 more games though, and I think New Human, Fair Gaming, and someone else, I believe, are the 3 teams we need to play. weekly MVP goes to Alice on the Daigo. She's the only one that made the weekly lineup too. Let's go. Luke is upset for some reason. You think he knows we're replacing him? And yep, those are the 3 we still have to play. Right. We still have to play New Human, I believe, Fairy Gaming, and Astral Atlas. The 3 best teams, like, coming into the season. Not right now, obviously. Blue Lightning's having a year. Poison Apple. So. Yeah, let's do this. There'll be more support. Athletes 10. Yeah, no, skip scout. We need the money. We're poor. We're a poor team, okay? Offense support. There's nothing I want. Okay, continue. Defeat in scrims. Boom. Banana. Boom. Banana. Sorry. Up the pricing back to where it was. Up to 70. You go up to... Actually, we also have stuff to put in here. Drop this, give me this, drop this, and give me this. We still have to keep it at 70. Okay. Same thing. We can go to 90 though, which isn't bad. Here I feel like dropping the esports station isn't bad. Go for stage lighting. And then drop the history wall and give me that. That goes SS to SS. Our seat number drops though, but it should be fine. We can go all the way back up to 100. Okay. Continue. Silver gives her mechanics and farming up. Emily, gain gold. You're getting replaced after this year because you're about to retire anyways, but go for it, you. Give me offense. You give me offense to 97. That's fine. Alice, give me defense. Sure. 86. 97. Critical success going to an 86. Stat wise, his offense is still better for some reason. Defense is 81. Farming's better though. Defense and farming's better. Offense isn't. We'll keep her out for now. We have an A+, 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 S-. Tell me why you're having a bad year. How are you 4-4? They got a better top lane. They got a better jungle. They got a better mid lane. They got a better ADC. They're an amazing team. For some reason, 4-4. Let's see here. They banned the Daigo. I'm okay with that. We banned the Hakuna because we like going double tanks. They banned the Bart. We banned the Babe. They banned Blocker. Oh, they're going deep for ours. Okay, we'll ban the TV then. What do you pick? We're probably gonna pick Peter here. Give me Frank as well. We're going straight away with our double tank. They go Foso. Ooh, Foso, Mo, Acidia. That is a very, very weak team. I want to save my jungle pick, but I don't know. We could just go Kamatachi here. Give me the gang. The gang is definitely gonna be a carry. They banned the Bruna. We banned the Matata. God, I'm scared of every one of these mid laners. Ban the Niles. There goes Shen mid lane. It's fine. What do we pick? What do I want to counter? What do I do? They don't have a Wukong. Tiger Boy. Let me go barrier for a little bit more defense. What jungle should we do here? Mo would have been amazing. So you have the two tanks, Frank and Peter. Frank can become amazing late game. You have the Tiger Boy for the support, and you toss the hat on the gang, and he stuns every single person in the game. So what are we missing jungle wise? I don't want to go Zealot because they have a Foso. We could go Zhang Ji because they have so many backline and they're very weak. We could go Manta actually. You know what? Let's go Manta. I think this might be a first for Prism. I don't think he's played Manta, but it is what it is. Give me this, this, and this. Manta, you want crit. You want as much crit as you can have. In the first round, increase 80%. Ooh, I like that. Give me Sharpshooter in that with the bunny. Tiger Boy, I don't know what I want. You're fine. You. Give me the feather. I like the vat. The brain in a vat. At the start of the fight, this hero gains 25% attack. The effect is lost upon taking damage, though, which is a pain. Each time an enemy hero dies, the equipped hero gains percent. No. If you had Kid with a handy knife, it's insane. Give me the secondary reactor with the Jar of Doom. We'll go with that. Should be fine. Should be fine. By the way, if any of you do watch my videos, whether you're watching live or watching the VOD, this is the last week of Skyrim. On Saturday, I want to say, no, Friday, it's the last episode of the series, so that's cool. And then next week we'll be playing Knights of the Old Republic and recording that stuff. They do a quick recall. Alarm clock is gonna be good. We have a boom. We're just gonna check the boom at us so it hits all three. Give me the warm-up. There's no one to really attack there, or nothing to gain either. Give me the warm-up. We can throw the double trouble on the gang, and then I think we just end the turn there. I'm looking for like top ganks, I'm thinking. Not worth it yet. I do want to use the fisticuffs, but I want to get a little bit closer. What's the trident here? That I'll take. And then use the fisticuffs. And the turn. Yeah. Give me reactive armor. We have Rave Assault, which isn't bad. Ooh, someone's getting attacked. Is it bottom lane? They're tower diving mid lane? I have stuns. Ow. 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 Drop him to 234. They really tried that. I think we'll still die though if they have poke. They have a charge? What are they doing here? Okay, guys. Enough is enough. Leave my poor guy alone. Please kill Mo. You don't hit Mo, tower? That's criminal. Thank you, tower. And we don't hit Mo either. And tower doesn't hit Mo. Okay. Refuse to hit Mo. We should have had a double kill there. It's fine. We got 1 for 1. It's not too bad. They used so many attacks for that. We do have the adrenaline though. We do have the undercut as well. I think we quick recall you though. Use the adrenaline and hit the undercut into Shen. It's only 2 rounds though. Sure. Sure. That's one downside using Shen, actually. Now I think about it, like it's only 2 rounds. We did almost reload him by half his health though. And then we just surprise assault. Take that. He's stunned. Nice crit. Oh, 6 health? We're getting robbed. We're getting robbed of kills everywhere. Ridiculous. I wish you could have attacked the other one. It's fine. Hit Arcidia. Give me a warm-up. Fuck it. End turn. We've been robbed of 2 kills. Depression. We just can't finish it. Which is fine. We do scale nicely. We scale with Gang. We scale with Frank. Manta is good mid to late game as well. And then Tiger Boy is just here for support. I think team fights we win. I hope. Warm up, fisticuffs. Oh, so close. Quick think. Give me another one. Come on. No, okay. Give me a Whimsy. I just did a Whimsy with 0 in the discard. I'm a genius. I'm a motherfucking genius. Yes. And I'll tell you why. We have a Gang, we have a tank, and Gang can stun everyone. And then Manta can hopefully crit everyone. That's the only reason I did this. We only need 1 kill. Everyone's stunned. Come on. Okay, can we please attack someone that's low? Nice. Okay. That was the only reason I did it, was because I knew he had the hat and we had the tank. We get dragon and a kill. We unlock the feather for mid lane. Our next target needs to be the support, because the support has 110 gold. They're going to be aiming for our mid laner because he's got 180 gold with 130 bounty. That's insane. That's what, 310? Quick maths? I don't know if that's correct or not. That was a guess. Because it's what, 80, 30? Then you have the 200. Yeah, it is 310. Come on, tower. Hit Mo this time. Come on, tower. I'm rooting for you, tower. Okay. Come on, tower. Okay. 1 tower shot and he's dead. This is the 3rd time he's been saved. 3rd. Holy. That is outrageous. We're about to get tower dove again. And this time Mo's not even there. I think we are both dead here though. We definitely lose that one. Nice. We get the kill back, actually. I'll take that. It's 1 for 1. Not too bad. We do give over a bigger bounty though, which isn't good. I think it was a 410 gold bounty. So yeah. Double trouble. Back going over the Gang here. Clear the jungle. Give me the treasure. We have fisticuffs. I'll just end the turn though. Give me attack. That doesn't do anything. End turn. Where are you pathing? You're pathing that way, so we just hit this one then. Since we're pathing right side, there's no reason to. And then fisticuffs, so you can try to break the shield. Nope. Okay. End the turn. What to do? What to do? This Foster's shield's annoying. And that's mid. Once again, getting tower dove. Oh, not even tower dove this time. Yikers. This is what, the 6th time he's getting attacked? Calm down. Holy. They really don't like me playing Tiger Boy. But it's fine. We scale. Opium. I think they scale more than me. Checka boom. Checka boom, 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 boom. No, we can't. Well, no. I don't know what to do here. We're getting outpaced. We're getting outpaced. Do I go for it? I go for it. It's only 2 rounds, but I want it. Oh my god, that damage. Oh my god, okay, I'll take it. I forget how insane Manta can be in 1v1s. And the turn... Aggressive tower push. Well, that's at a 6. The aggressive tower push gets it only to 2 damage. We'll just end the turn. We do take Herald off of that kill, though. Let's go. I didn't even notice Herald was coming up. So we win Dragon, we win Herald. Who do we put money on? Let's give it to Frank here. That should give him the pouch, right? No? How close is he? He's like a sliver away. You're joking. Okay. And turn. Do I have enough to do that, actually? You have shield impact. That's against 1 person, right? So if you shield impact, we do get hit by a turret. I don't really want to do that. I'm good. Now you can aggressive tower push. First turret goes to us. What's our crit chance right now? 70%? Okay. Our crit chance is phenomenal on Manta. Excuse me. You are dead. By you, I mean me. Unless you missed. You missed on 6 HP. Your team is flaming you right now, Barrel. Holy. Quick recall before you get sneezed on. Okay. End the turn. We don't really have anything else to use. I guess we have Demolish. We can chuck it down mid lane. And then chuck a boom. Boom! End the turn. That poor Barrel. He had the freest kill and missed. I know how that feels. My characters miss all the time. We got fisticuffs. We have perfect opportunity. Does that bring him in? No. But it does make us tower dive. Fisticuffs. End the turn. There's nothing else to do. What to do? What to do? My gang is scaling amazingly. Tackle is about to get ganked again. I think that might actually be... Yep. Manta, no. Oof. Oh, you missed. You rat. I don't think we lose though. Like, we don't die. Because he just revives. So yeah. They dragged over everyone just to not get a kill. They do have 5 strategy points there. They could do something here. Looks like a quick recall. And reward and punish. You're still not dead, mid lane. Oh my god. We gave it to Bill. Why not? Give it to the one person that doesn't need the lead. Yikers. He's giving Manta a lot of gold right now, though. That's what, an 8. We do have Wave Assault. Choose an enemy here within 2 axes. Manta ally here is increased by 1. You could do that. Give me one more turn here, and I think we're in range. Nope, we're not. Give me one more turn here. And I think we're in range. There we go. Wave Assault you. Give me a painful pleasure. Give me a quick thinking. Undercut. Oh, we can't. Whimsy. Well, that didn't help me. I can we can just use a bunch of attacks and miss. And then we can undercut Shen. We're not going to kill him, but we'll deal a lot of damage. 1900. 1400. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad. And then just hit him, right? Oh, he's so close. 100 health. Give me something. Nothing. Okay, end the turn. Love that. Dragon pops. It's a 4v3. We say yes, they give me it. We take 2 dragons. We take a herald. No. Let me guess. You're going to try to gank mid again for the 20,000th time? My poor mid laner. Poor guy. Just getting constantly ganked non-stop. I mean, he's living, so it's just funny. My gosh, though. If I was in that game and I was that mid laner, I'd hate it. Like, I feel like he's been ganked 50 times now. Go for treasure. Double trouble bottom. Give me a boom. Give me a fisticuffs over here. And turn. Dragons in 10 turns. What to do? We got a happy birthday we can do. And a demolish is gonna go away, actually. Do I want a happy birthday this? I don't know. You know what we can do? That's 6, 7, 8, 9. I needed one more. Well, that's sad. I should have counted. What are they looking to do? Alarm clock onto Shen. And that is it. We check a boom. How much is this? That does hit him. That's 8, 9. We can roam. Not really. Ooh, if we do it now, it pulls in everyone, doesn't it? Yeah, there's no reason to do that. We can wave out top. And end the turret. There's nothing else to do right now. My jungle refuses to get into position. So there's nothing to do. Let me guess. You're gonna gank my mid lane. Oh, you're not. Nice. Perfect opportunity. 3v2 for 3 rounds. Can we do it? Gang has all 1 damage. I love that. Oh, you attack him? Okay, not bad. We'll take it. We'll take the burial kill. Was hoping we get a double. Kind of sad we lose the 1-1-1-1, but that's fine. And the turn. Herald is in 2 turns. They have to go for a kill here if they even want to contest Herald. They lose 1 person, not 2. Okay. Okay. Of course it's gonna be mid lane again. Yeah. He stays alive. Again. Let's go, Alice. Alice is like the hardest person to kill. It's a 4v3. We say yes because you're low as well. We get every single objective in the game. Who needs it? Looks like Tiger Boy. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. We have undercut as well. So we can do a really good gank somewhere. Somewhere. They are trying to push into our tower, huh? I mean, sure. We're not gonna kill him. Well, we have a lot of damage. We might. That's... Oh my god. We killed him. Let's go. Undercut late game is so broken. If you scale correctly, it's insane. Throw the boom over here. We're gonna throw the treasure onto Tiger Boy because he's the... There he goes. He was the only one out of besides our support who didn't have a third item. And then... Actually... Shen is the tankiest on that team. You know what? We're gonna try. We're gonna try to close it out. Even if we don't, we should get a lot of kills, maybe. Hopefully. That is a lot of damage coming from them. But same can be said about us. So. Come on. We stun Foso. I'm okay with that. We do miss, though. We only have 4 rounds, and we're missing everything on our best fighters. So we're definitely not ending it. If we can get a kill, I'll be happy. We miss again. Okay. Luke, can you please not miss? Pretty please. Thank you, Luke. We could have killed 9 health. Okay, thank God we do. So we do kill 2 of them, which isn't bad. It gives us a lot of lane priority. I mean, it's only 9 rounds until the end anyways. But not too bad. We don't really have anyone to capitalize on it. So we just go ahead and use the last 2 warm-ups and end the turn. They'll get up before I can even try to end it again. So. But at least we get the kills. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. My mid lane is gonna die. They're saving strategy points. They're all gonna come back, and mid lane's gonna get dominated here. Goodbye, mid lane. We'll get another round, though, before the end of the game. Actually, are they going for bottom lane? They are. Okay. I guess we do have a bounty on him, don't we? Yeah, a 930 and an 830. Yikers. Can you guys stay alive, please? Pretty please? Because those are high numbers of gold to give away. Okay, nice. That was a lot of gold we would have lost. Took another turret. Let's go. We can't end the game on the Nexus. Give me the painful pleasure, and then we're gonna fisticuffs. That is so much damage. We don't really have anything else to do. We have 1 round left. Can we do anything? We can shield impact. That poison bottom lane, doesn't it? You know what? Why not? That's an 8. Chuck a boom over here. And then shield impact. Nothing else to do. Start the fight. We should get both kills here. Especially with all our damage here. So. I just noticed Frank's health. He has 20,000. Wow. And that fight. Trident, I guess. I mean, there's nothing else to do. We could reactive armor. And then just end. And we move on. We move on to the final fight. Can we win it with our double tank comp? That is what we base our double tank comps for, is for final fights. Because of the way the rules are set this season. And we found a lot of success with it. As you can see, we're number 1, 8-1. So it has been working for us. Come on. But we do use a lot of Zealot. Right now, we're trying out new things with Manta since the stupid rule went away. And we can actually use people that don't have many initiate abilities. Come on. Please. We need the first kill. You miss again, Luke. Also, I'm gonna cry if she sits at 300 HP this whole time. Thank you. Thank you. That is insane, though. Frank went from 20,000 to 12,000 already. This is why you go tank. Triple kill for Luke right now. He can still get a penta, technically. He does not. Double kill for Prism. And that is the end. Triple kill for Prism. Let's go. Technically a double for both, but they both got triples because they already got a kill before the final fight. So MVP, I'd give it to probably Gang because he had more damage than Manta. But Manta gets MVP. 8-1-7, 93.8% team fight participation. You did have that one guy that voted Gang. I thought Gang would get it just because of the damage he did. Prism demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. During team fights, Prism's high attack accuracy rate is truly remarkable, securing 6 consecutive kills. Prism displayed remarkable rhythm. Prism's performance in team fights is really stable. There are hardly any missed attacks. Prism's performance in this match was truly exhilarating, and I've already recorded the game. After Prism got into the rhythm, every kill was so satisfying to watch. The efficiency of their jungle roaming is undeniable. Prism is the clear winner. 9.8 with a 9.7 down in bot lane. Not bad. Wow, I did not think Manta did more damage than Luke. 37,000, 31,000. That was our goal going in, is our 2 carries, and then our support just has them stun things. So this comp actually worked really well in our favor. 16-4 in kills too. Sheesh. We move on to 9-1. Our world ranking moves all the way up to 31st. Sheesh. Let's go for damage. Continue. Support. I really like what you have. Continue. What a thrilling match. Could you share with us how you managed to turn the tide? I didn't do anything. I trusted my players. As a coach, how would you evaluate the performance of your players in this match? It was okay. Do you think V6's current lineup is your ideal team? No, but I'm gonna say yes. I'd like to ask a question that fans are very concerned about. How do you view Prism? He's the ace to the team. What factors do you think were key in determining the outcome of this match? Fundamentals, like always. And we stay at the top of the ranking so far. We have 2 more games to go until playoffs. New Human, Chosen One, and V6 all confirmed. We do have to play New Human. MVP of the week goes to Prism. And I see Emily up here, and Alice and Luke. Almost everyone made it. Luke is upset for some reason. Okay, thank God. He went back to usual. I know he's like a complainer and stuff, but come on. Continue. Continue. We play Codename 7. Okay. I thought we already played them. Apparently we did not. So who is the last team we're gonna play against? Have we played New Human? Did we lose to New Human? No. We lost to the Chosen One. Did we beat New Human? I'm confused. Maybe we beat Fair Gaming and we have to play New Human next. I don't know. We'll find out. How do you check world ranking? There we go. So right now, view in the same division, you have New Human, you have Astro Atlas, who dropped by 3 because they lost to us. Wow, you can see all those stats. That's cool. Okay, so who have we played? Us. We have played Fair Gaming. We beat Lion. We beat Yang, UFO 42, BL. We lost to Tig. We beat KG, PA. Okay, so we have this one, and then our last game of the season is against New Human, who is ranked #1 in the world. That should be a good one. So you have the CPL, which is what we're in. You have the others who are in the top 4. Sheesh. Okay. Then you have the LTE, who is in 5th and 6th, and the TCS with the 7th and 8th. Believe that is the only ones. Yeah, TCS, LTE, CPL, and then others. Okay. And then Jungle, we're pretty far down. We're ranked 41 right now. We played a lot of Zealot. Actually, we played a lot of Zhengji too. We did have that Zealot like mayhem going on though recently. Stats, not bad. Career, oh cool. Okay, so I just wanted to look at it. Codename 7, 5 and 4. I don't like any of this. We're just skipping scouting for the rest of the season then. Drop 30. Farming mechanics again with the people that are so old. The 40 career life. Why would anyone want to recruit you? Continue. We can scrim against Lion again. Yeah. Give me Quinn, right? Huh? Give me gang. You. Do. Sure. Sure. Continue. Our defense goes to 101. Sheesh. Silver, I want to up your offense to an 87. Let's get your farming to 104. Rain. Sure, offense to 90. Why not? Success! 87 offense. Success! 104 farming. And then 90 offense. Oh my goodness. I really want Silver to play for us, but she's just worse right now. Like, she has good farm, I'll give her that. Everything else is worse. A+, A. We're still getting doubted. These pre-match predictions are rude. We are the better top lane. We are the better jungle. We are the actually pretty even. He's slightly better mid lane. And we have the worst ADC. Our support should be better. Yes. Let's go ahead and see if we can move to 10-1 for our first season in Premier. We're banning Hakuna because we play tanks, so there's no point in keeping him. They banned my Manta. I only played him once, and you ban him. I play my Zealot like 6 times, and you keep him? Okay. We banned the Foso because you haven't banned my Zealot yet. Force you to ban it. You don't? Ooh. We'll probably pick Zealot on the 3rd pick, maybe, depending on what we want to play. Peter's just so good for us. That's a Kamatachi and a Bruna. What a combo. Give me Frank. Frank. Tiger Boy. I know this looks familiar, doesn't it? They pick Palulu. We're gonna ban Gills. They ban Deep Space. They ban Nihil. We ban Haas. They still are keeping my Zealot in. What? I mean, yeah. We go gang. And we have the exact same comp as last game, except instead of a Manta, we either go a Mo, or we go a Zealot, or a Zhang Ji. Let's look at what they got. They got Bigfoot. Not going to touch. Top lane's going to be left alone all game. They got the Bruna, the Palulu, the Kamatachi. I feel like Zealot would eat with like it against this comp. Let's do it. Zealot. Again, we're going with the double carries into the Tiger Boy support with the double tank. You just saw what happened with it. We ended up winning, so let's see if we can go 2 out of 2 for this comp. With a slight change, obviously, because jungle, but still, I don't really think changing jungle is going to be much of a difference, since our jungle can play whatever. We're still playing a carry jungle, so... now that I think about it, maybe Mo would be better. I just like Zealot because you get 2 assimilations into the engage. My ribs are hurting. Ay. I need to get a better chair. I had a better chair, but it was shipped to the wrong address. $40. Never got it back. Let's throw the boom here. Let's go assimilation. Engage. Engaging. There's a reason why. If we can't get these kills, we can still kill them. As long as we do enough damage. Okay, I don't know if we can kill Bruna, but we can definitely kill Palulu, even if we don't kill her. Like here. Support gets the... Okay. Well, I was hoping support wouldn't have done that, but it is what it is. Attack you. Give me the whimsy. Thank you. Give me the assimilation. And this is just gonna be a bunch of attacks. This poor Bruna. And that's a kill. And with that, we end the turn. That took absolutely everything. They're giving my jungler a tile. Interesting. So we already have a massive lead on bottom lane. We have a boom. We have an engage as well. We're gonna lose the engage, I think, by the time it comes to us. Because that's 7-8. We're gonna keep the engage, actually. Hopefully we're in a position to use it. We are not. Throw the boom out. Give me the attack. Give me the adrenaline, because I want to use fisticuffs up here. Give me a fisticuffs. And turn. Don't push, Tiger Boy. Tiger Boy! Give me a painful pleasure. Into the engage. It's a 2v1. I mean, 2v2. Oh, it's a turret dive. Ay, 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 ay. Shit. I do want to recall you, though, because Dragon's coming in, too. So if I recall him, he's back out with full HP. Compared to their Polulu, who's half, their jungle, who's a quarter. So. Swap. What are you planning? Frank, you're about to get tower dove. Yep. You got this, Frank. I believe in you. Let's go, Frank. Please, please, please. No, so close. 163 health. Depression. You know, I've never seen Crank use swap before. This is my first time. We're not on a place to engage at yet. Now we are. Just engage. Engaging. Can we get a kill? Come on. This shield is going to be annoying because we're not going to get a kill. We'll deal a lot of damage. We missed. Never mind. I'm dying. Never mind on the damage part. It does give us Dragon, though, which isn't bad. Unless we have another initiate card? We do, actually. Ooh. Let's check a boom over. And shield impact. Shield impact. Should end up with a double kill here. Unless we miss. Unless we miss. Okay, there we go. It's 4 rounds, so didn't really care if we missed, but hey. We got it. Let's go. We're going to go ahead and use a warm-up here and then end the turn. We take Dragon. It's a 3v1. They hand it to us. We get more gold. We get a flip into jungle as well. We're going to take another jungle tower because they're about to lose the bottom tower. They're not about to lose it. Well, I don't know. Treasure, tactical. Just warm up, really. There's nothing else to use. Oh, wait, I should have tower pushed. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was. I just wasn't reading. It should be fine, though. They are giving me all their jungle tiles for free. I don't know what Kamatachi's doing. Like, I guess it increases farming efficiency, but if you have no farm, then you can't really increase it. But hey, you do you. End the round. We have a roam into the surprise assault. Let's do it. We also have a boom as well. We can chuck that over there. Go ahead and go for the surprise. Surprise! You're dead. And it goes to Zealot. Let's go. We are having a phenomenal start to the year. And the round. Well, start of our journey in I'm dying. What's the word? Premiere. There we go. My English is not strong today. Cannot talk. Even though it's the only language. I speak fluently. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, gang's getting low. He's got a recall. Ooh, we give up Herald? Yikers! Why? Oh, because of the, that. Okay. You've been engaged. Ba-bam. I guess it's engaged on, because if you just leave it engaged, we're trying to marry Crank, apparently. Come on, Zealot. Zealot is popping off again. Fisticuffs. It's one of my favorite cards. I could just picture the big robot just throwing hands. It'd be amazing. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Frank is one of my favorite characters in this game. As you can probably notice as well, Zealot is one of my favorite characters. When I first like played this game, when it was in beta, Zealot was my all-time favorite. Back then he was an assassin. But then they brought in Gladiator and stuff. Ba-na-na-na-no. Frank, Zealot, 2 all-time favorites. I do like Quinn though. Quinn is really fun. And I just like the design. Reminds me a lot of Harley Quinn. I also like the new characters that came out though. Fornan, really growing on me. We played a whole season, maybe even 2 with her. I forget, I think it was in this stream as well, like during this stream series. We had a whole season of just Fornan because she was so good. We were getting carried. There's either this series or the VOD series. They all blend together. And the tone there. And then I haven't really played much of Anna or Felicity, but I've been killed by Felicity a lot. And she seems fun. Anna seems like a lot of fun, but I don't see anyone playing her, and me personally only played her like 3 times. I don't see the AI playing her ever. I just threw, okay, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I threw the, what's it called? Double Trouble onto him when he already had it. Do I try to end it? I think we try to end it just because they're low. Try to fisticuffs first. Okay, now we can. This will be the fastest game we've ever played. Because with this version, it's so hard to win, like, early. Because you only have 4 rounds to try to end it. Unless you're constantly, like, tower pushing, it's really hard. Especially with double tank comps. Can we get at least a kill? That's what I'm aiming for here. If we can get a single kill, I'm happy. Because then we'll guarantee dragon. Someone hit Crank. He's 500. Thank you so much, Luke. So we do get a kill out of this. I don't see us getting a second one unless we target one. Which looks like 52 health. I'm crying. There we go, support. Let's go. That's my support. Let's see. I think we could just end the game now. They have 0 jungle. That is sad. Just end it. It's not fair. This is game. Oh, we don't push? That's criminal. We take every tower, every jungle. That's what, 1 HP. GG, we win. Frank does it. Let's go. We move to, I think, 10-1, right? Or 9-1. Is it 10-1? Yeah, because there's 12 games, right? No, there's 11 games. We're 9-1. Luke gets MVP, 3-0-4, 77.8% team fight participation. Someone had Zealot winning it, though. With intense focus, the Luke player makes it difficult for opponents to land hits. I've never questioned Codename 7's offensive capabilities, but today I think we need a rethink. The Luke player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. So composed, Luke dodged a lot of attacks and skills from the opponent. I think next time, Codename 7 should consider targeting Luke. He hasn't died once. Every move by Luke was absolutely stunning, rightfully earning them the title of MVP. Played really well, achieving the most with limited resources. 9.6 and 8.8 from Zealot. We're getting bullied by the casters with Zealot. 404, 11,000 damage, like come on. But Luke did do 14,000 damage with 304. I understand, but again, an 8.8 crazy. Not as crazy as the 8.3 they gave him when he had 10 kills and like 11 assists or something like that. He went crazy. We move up to 25th in the world ranking. Sheesh. We're amazing. I do like that. What could I drop? I could drop that. We do go for kills though. Oh, we already have it. Never mind. Never mind. Overcrowded. We are 10-1. Okay, I was right the first time. Let's go. But I can see it in world ranking. It's under me. My club. It was, no, it wasn't. It's under jungle. My athlete. Thank you. It was this game. He went 6-1-10. And we get put as an 8.3 rating. Tell me how. I know we conformed. Wow, this is a top-heavy league. You have V6 at 10-1, New Human 8-2, Chosen 1 8-3, and then everyone else all 5 wins. That is insane. Interesting. MVP goes to Luke on the week. Looks like Prism, Luke, and Rain, all 3 made it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-no. Achievement! The club ranks 25th in the world. Let's go. New Human. This is gonna be a hard one. They are 8-2. They are number 1 in the world. So it's gonna be interesting. Who have they lost to, actually? Can I see that? Oh, they lost to PA and Code 7. Okay. Upsets. Again, not scouting this week because this is the last week until playoffs. No one really worth getting because again, can't really get them. It's the last week. Let's go for research training. We win scrims. Let's go. I feel bad. We only scrim against Lion. I think we've scrimmed Lion almost every single week that we could. Quinn Hu ends up going to champion in support. Mid lane, Bruna goes to master. We're moving additional 2. I always go for that. Actually, we're going for damage. I think damage should be a bunch of fun. Especially since we're a mage only. Like, why not? Why not? Can we bump the price? No. Okay. Continue. What is silver? Oh, silver only works for farming. We should really work on offense, no? Do we have an offense? Maybe that's why we don't. We don't have any good offense. Okay, I see why now. We'll stick to just farming. It's fine. Farming goes up to an 89. I guess we can always just work on our stuff here. Get our defense up to an 83. Prism. Reflection up to a 90. You're all 90s, all 100 now. Rain. We can get your farming up, I guess. Let's get your reaction, though. Because you do play tank, right? Or am I hallucinating? Yeah, you do play tank. Okay. Critical success. 90. 90. 94 reflex. You're finally at a breakthrough task. Let's go, Prism. It's been a while. Participant killing 25 times shouldn't be too hard for him. He gets a lot of kills and assists. Oh my god, new human. How did you lose so much? I mean, you only lost twice, but like how? S minus, S minus, A plus, S minus. They have the better top laner. They got the better jungle. They got the better mid lane. They got the better bottom lane. Yep. All comes down to draft. How do we want to draft this? I have an idea in my head. Am I gonna get all the pieces though? It's also gonna remove me from double tank though. Ooh. Ban Reinhardt. Ban Mickey. Ban Hakuna. Damn it. Okay, well. That removed me from what I wanted. Go Peter, go Kid. They go Bruna, Kamatachi, really good duo right now. They end up with going Wolfgang. Okay. I really wanted that Kamatachi though. How do we want to do this? We'll use QB technically as a double tank. He can scale enough into one. We drop Haas. I want to drop Fatty right, but then they go Tiger Boy, and I really don't want to play against the Tiger Boy mid. I feel like a Lemmy is just so good right now. Gang's even better, but it got first banned, so they go Beverly instead of Fatty White. Okay, and Palulu. So they're looking for Wolfgang the tank, and then all the rest are very, very squishy. So, is it bad to say I'm leaning towards Zealot? I do like the Nihil, don't get me wrong. It just, I don't see it working with this comp. We could go Manta. It'd be hard though. With Manta, you can only pick off bottom lane. It's between Mo and Zealot. Let's go Mo. This is the last game of the season. Can we win it and go 11-1? I do want handy knife. Give me... Huh. For every 1% crit chance, increase one attack. You know what? That's 25 into the overdrift. Yeah. We're going crit. I don't know if I want to go crit though on him. I don't know what to do. I think helium tank will be it. And then let's go brain in a vat with the helium tank. Mo, we're looking more at crit. So I'm thinking sharp piercer, limitless chip with the overdraft pill. Hubie, you're fine. Alemi, you're fine, and you're fine. I know the last time we lost, I believe we had QB in mid lane, but I believe in us. Because this time we have Peter. I think we had blocker and QB, which aren't the best double tank. So. And with playoffs coming up, we can't just focus on double tank, because with Fearless, it just won't work. Because there's going to be a point where you just can't tank anymore. What to do? What to do? No. This music's so soothing. What to do? What are they gonna do? I think they're looking for an engage, maybe? Where would they engage, though? I guess QB is a little pushed. They're going for all the strategy points. Jeez. What are they doing? There's the maintenance. There's a long turn for them. There it is. The initiation. Peter, I believe in you. You know what I just realized? It is so hard to gank bot lane with Peter now. Like right now, because his future is the taunt stays until it's broken. That is insane. Let's go and attack you. Let's go crossfire. Please don't die. That was very ambitious. And the turn. We got a lot of lane push from that. Dragon in 8. We're pathing the same way, which is gonna make this hard on me. Just a lot of scaling. Looks like they're doing the same, just with shielding. We do have differential A, though, which is good. We want A over B, I believe. I think A is the one for tank. Nope, it's B. Whoops. Whoopsies. Are they gonna go for a gank here? Probably not. Kamatachi is so shielded though. Holy. And then there's the maintenance. We might have to give over Dragon. We have to give over Dragon. Wow, they're just piling strategy points. We'll go for the Palulu. We're extremely low, but she can't attack, so just depends on how much damage we have. Not enough. That was the answer. Yeah. We have death from above. Is that gonna do it? Nope, we missed. We're good at missing. And turn, we do have to give up dragon. It allows us to scale a little bit, I guess, but boy, oh boy. We went from a massive lead in bot lane to being under-leveled. Not good. I mean, right now, we're just putting everything into QB. This is not good. We need a better comp than this. Let's do differential A and then differential B. Let's go ahead and attack you because I don't like you. Death from above you because I don't like you. Damn, I was just trying to break the shield. It was not working. We are not doing great. The only copium we've got is we scale, you know? Trust. But on the bright side, even if we lose first Premier League going 10-2, I'll take 1,000%. Now, is this gonna be the worst loss we've ever had in Premier? Yes, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's for health. It's just a flip on who gets this. They might actually get it because Wolfgang is insane right now. Yeah, I don't think this comp was it. The moment they took Kamatachi, I should have changed my mind, but I was really set on going Kid. I wanted Kamatachi and Kid because that is a lot of attacks in one round, and then you throw in like a Bruna, and it's your whole comp basis with those three is just going for as much output of damage you can. But as soon as they took Kamatachi, I should have switched. That's on me, but hey, it happens. We are gonna probably drop in rank because we were what, 25th, I believe, in the world. I guess we are facing the #1 team in the world, so we shouldn't drop too far, hypothetically, right? We get a kill here, right? We have to. Come on. I know it's only 2 rounds, but if we can't get this kill, it's game. Please. There we go. We got a kill. That Kamatachi was such a good pickup for them. Just warm up and end. We're losing every lane. We have no jungle. I think this is game. Yikers. Come on. What can we do here? What can we do to bring this back? I mean, realistically, just scale and try to kill the people that are carrying. So aim for Bruna because Bruna's about to go insane. and then aim for Kamatachi. If we can get those 2 kills, we don't have to really deal with Wolfgang until a team fight happens. But if we can target Bruna and Kamatachi, we do have a way into the game. It's just going to be extremely hard. Especially with the new rule. I think, does that rule go away during playoffs? No. Depression. Playoffs is gonna suck with that rule. What are they gonna do? We can perfect opportunity, I think, right? Well, it'd be a tower dive. Ooh, I don't know if I want a tower dive. That's what, 3? Give me differential A and the turn. Can we take the tower? We can't take the tower. That's unfortunate. Does this bring in the tower? No. Okay. Again, I don't know if we have the damage. I just don't know. It's so much. 900. It's 3 rounds though. I think in 3 rounds, maybe if we don't miss too much. Nice. Double hit there. Come on. Ooh, we missed. She's gonna get away with 20 health. 20 health. Please kill her. You miss! There's no shot you miss when she has 20 health. I'm so sad. That's so unfortunate. Well, things have become a lot harder. We're taking back the map. We have numbers. I'm saying yes. Okay, we win an objective. It's not too bad. Is it gonna be hard? Yes. Is it winnable? I don't know. All the carries are online right now. Bruna's just gonna keep outscaling us now that she's awakened. Kamatachi is so fed right now. Wolfgang is Wolfgang. Well. I have an idea here. Trust. Get pushed back, get pushed back, get pushed back. Thank you. It's only 2 rounds, I know. But we'll do a lot of damage. Maybe we don't miss on the attacks this time. Come on. Okay. Come on, Emily. Don't miss like that. We're not gonna get a kill. We need to lower them a little bit. Not bad, actually. I'll take that. Nice. We get a kill. We drop her to 600, which means we can use the attacks. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. There we go. We get both. That's a huge shutdown. 953 gold going to Luke right there. We're gonna end the turn. Okay, now we can get back into this. I don't know how it's gonna go during a team fight though. Ooh, that's not good. That is 4 rounds against someone that's just gonna take your power. Yeah. Ooh, he missed though. Miss again. Nope. Okay. Miss. Please miss. Please. Nope. Okay. Good 1v1 by him. How's the items looking? Ooh. Okay. It's actually pretty even. Mostly because they have such expensive items. Give me differential A into a differential B. And the turn. No one get caught out. 3 turns into a Herald. I think we're gonna have to give it though because Emily is very low. There's the runic shield. There's the wrath. Yeah, we're gonna have to give it. Well, actually, we recalled in time. Because now... Ooh, Alemi's injured, though. But Kamatachi isn't in the fight. If we can do enough damage... What is this? Spawn into drop power when QB gains 6 stacks of evolution. Restore 100 max HP, then search for 1 hero card. Interesting. End the turn... We go into Dragon. We are low on Alemi, but they're very low on everything. So we're going to say yes. Do we get the Herald? Okay, well, 1 Dragon, 1 Herald apiece. We went from very, very scared about everything to kind of catching up. Don't pay attention to the damage they have. But, I believe in us. Lulu. I'm fighting you. Please get the kill. Please get the kill. Oh, she has so much health, though. I don't think we're getting the kill. Oh my god, we got the kill. That lets us push in mid lane. They're gonna have to recall for it as well. We're gonna give treasure to who needs an item. Everyone has an item except for Peter, who is very far away. Let's give it to Peter. It's fine. Give me deferential B. Oh, it went away. Damn. Okay, we're scaling with QB. Like I said, we're scaling team. Yes, they have 3 people with thousands of damage, but so do we. Well, we have 2. One's 950, but still. We have a tank, they got a Palulu. Alemi's dead. Luke might be dead here. Luke's dead. Adios, Luke. Oh, you give the kill over to their carry? I'm crying. They have to recall, though, because else they're gonna lose the game. I think they might lose the game, actually. Did we backdoor that? Oh my god. Oh my god, we won. We don't deserve that win. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. We did not deserve it. But we found the opportunity pick on the mid lane to force them to die for so long that we could just tower dive. Like, not tower dive, but like hit the Nexus. So, GG. Alice gets MVP 2-0. Kaling participation 50%. We beat the #1 team in the world. Technically, I count that as a win. Anyways, during team fights, Alice's high attack accuracy rate is truly remarkable. I never questioned New Human's offensive capabilities, but today I think we need a rethink. Like a battlefield engineer, the Alice creates an immortal fortress for their team on the map. Coach Deus, next time please let Alice pick QB. Alice's performance in teamfights is really stable. There are hardly any missed attacks. Every move by Alice was absolutely stunning, rightfully earning them the title of MVP. Doesn't New Human see Alice? Is it that hard to kill once? 9.3. Wow, look at those damage charts. Their support did 11,000 damage. Damn. But Alice had the most damage in the game. I'll point that out. Let's go. She deserved MVP. Don't look at Team Gold. It doesn't matter. We move on. We start the Premier League with only 1 loss. We move all the way from 42nd world ranking to 17 in 1 season. Do I think we're gonna win the playoffs? No. Do I think we're gonna make worlds? No. But in 1 season, we made playoffs. Winning doesn't really matter to me right now. We already have that, so we just continue. Is there a chance we win playoffs? Yes. Which means there's a chance we make worlds on our first year ever in the league, which would be phenomenal. But 11-1, first place. Look how it's so top heavy. You have 11-1, 9-3, 8-4, and then everyone else has 6-5 wins. Jeez. Don't look at Stone Lion. What do you have? You have offense. Oh, right. How did the breakthrough go? 4 out of 25, because it was only 4 kills, right? Never mind. Offense, we want to give that to Silver, because she is going to be replacing Luke for playoffs. Recently rose by 27. Damn. We are in top 17 in the league. New Humans still number 1, but they dropped 22, losing to us. Ouch. The Conquer Series 6-win streak from FS. Sheesh. Still number 1 of the charts is New Human. Black Horse for some reason is against Code 7, not the number 1 team. Okay. And then, well, I guess 31 to 13 is a big jump. Biggest rank climbing was us. We went from 44th to 17. Wow. Just wow. Position gap was Prism when he played Manta versus Mo. 8, 1, and 7. Black Horse was Prism when he... Oh, it was this exact same one. This has been like a miracle season. I came into the league expecting to win at least 3 games so we don't get demoted. And we go 11-1. Sheesh. Regular season summary. V-Strix, number 1 in win-loss, number 1 in winning streak. 6 wins in a row. All games lasted forever. So we're not really ranked there. Average kills, though, we're ranked tied for 2nd with UFO, who is one of the worst teams. And then Chosen One as well. First Blood, we didn't really get much First Blood. I feel like we had a lot of First Blood, though. We were amazing in First Turret. First Turret, everyone had 50 to 40. We had 91%. Wow. Number 1 in average gold. Number 2 in rounds gold diff, I believe. Or is that 3rd? That's 3rd. Okay. And then 2nd in dragon control rates. Let's go. 3rd team season lineup. No one made it. 2nd team season lineup. No one made it. We made 1st team, though. I think that's... Wow. I think this season is the first time we've ever had everyone in the 1st team season lineup. Emily, Prism, Alice, Luke, and Rain all made 1st team. What a year. MVP star goes to Alice. If you remember, if you watched my the previous ones, she struggled last year. Really hard because she was new. Just joined the league and everything in League 1. Horrendous regular season. Picked up playoffs. But wow, she had a phenomenal Premier League season. Let's go. Season leaderboard. We are number 1 and number 3 on kill/death. Not bad. A 4.2. Holy shit. That is insane. A 4.2 kill death. Okay, let's go. First blood participation, Prism, 50%, tied for 2nd. He's a jungler, by the way. The 2 above him are ADCs. Turret first blood participation. Number 2 is Luke. In average gold, you have Prism, Luke, and Emily, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Gold diff round 40, you have Luke at 3rd. Average gold diff, you have Prism and Luke 1st and 2nd. Max gold, you have Prism at 2nd. As you can tell, we really like gold. Average MVP score was all New Human and then a chosen mid laner. Not bad. Average KDA, number 1 in Premier League average KDA. Prism, he got a lot of kills this year. 9.3. We have never gotten an average KDA top 6, if I remember correctly. Like, I've never gotten it playing the game and then in the series. So let's go. First time for everything. Average death, Emily refused to die at a 0.4. Our support was also a 0.4, and then Prism at a 1. Let's go. 3 people getting average death. Average assists, we don't really get those. Average kills, Prism 4.6 in second. Let's go. He's the only jungle up here. They're all ADCs besides the chosen one mid laner and then our jungler. Sheesh. We had a 83% win rate on Team Blue, 100 on Team Red. Our KDA was an 8.7, and we gained 215.9 thousand followers. Emily got 1 MVP, 5 weekly lineups, a monthly lineup, and an option 1. Over on Prism, he got 2 MVPs, 2 weekly stars, 6 weekly lineups, a month star, a monthly lineup, and an option 1. Over on Alice, got 4 MVPs. She had a phenomenal year. 1 week star, 3 weekly lineups, a season star, and a option 1. Over on Nuke, you have 2 MVPs, 2 weekly stars, 4 weekly lineups, a month lineup, and a option 1. Over on Rain, you have 2 MVPs, 4 weekly lineups, a monthly lineup, and an option 1 as well. What a year for everyone. Let's go. Emily, this is her basically, what do you call it? Her goodbye run. Because she is going to retire within next year. We are dropping her after this year because there's no point on hanging on someone that's going to retire. Prism dropped to 119. The reason why he's so much higher than everyone is just because this whole series was based around him, and just to get to Premier League, we needed to have it higher. But yeah, let's go. Great first year. Everyone is excited. Silver actually isn't mad, even though she hasn't played a single game. We're gonna continue because we only have 27,000 right now. We must have just paid our team. Got it. You are literally 10,000 gold away. Keep the breakthrough task, Emily. Premier League playoffs kickoff. Month 4, week 1, year 7. Hero change. I'm still waiting for the zealot change. Darn it. Blocker. At the start of the first deployment phase, spawn interface field and add it to your hand. Interface field target increase 15 armor, double in fights. That is 30 armor. Damn. Okay. You do lose the when blocker and interference field enter fight simultaneously, both gain 10 armor. But I guess this is kind of better because it's 15 and then 30 in fight. So when taking damage, gonna interface target at 35 shield and okay, I guess I don't really know what would be better, shield or armor. They're both really good though. Beverly, at the start everything's the same. Instead of increasing the armor, after each action dispel 1 random debuff from the target. She's gonna be amazing against debuff heroes. Palulu got nerfed. Instead of applying it to every single person, she is now distributes them evenly among all melee units. So I probably won't be using Palulu anytime soon, unless it's necessary. Lee goes from 15% to 10%. He got nerfed. That's the only thing that really changes. Mihawk, I feel like you just changed. Okay. And you changed right back. Got it. At the beginning of the round, if there are no Mihawk hero cards in the hand, search for a random Mihawk hero card and add it to your hand. Everything is the exact base Mihawk. Took 1 month to change him back. Okay. Eviction order. When destroying enemy turret, spawn 1 award. Ooh. And add it to the hand during next deployment phase. Okay. So push comps are going to be really good going into playoffs. Since it's really hard to get kills, pushing is probably the way. Because you get gold and level, which is insane. Okay. We do lose secondary reactor and kitten ding's lucky dice we never used. You do get armor piercing round, which scares me because we play double tank. So yikers. You have the self-illuminating sphere, which is really good because every ally that dies you gain attack. It's really good on kid who scales that way. And then you have propeller. We are in group A. I don't want to be in this group. I guess we don't have to face new human. V-Strix, the high economic damage conversion ratio, shows that their economic management and teamwork level in the tournament has reached the peak. V-Strix, having Prism, a veteran player on the court, is a direct demonstration of their experience and stability, providing them with the guarantee to make the right decisions. V-Strix took the initiative to launch group battles many times in the game, which directly showed their aggression and initiative in the game. I think it's Poison Apple, the strong late-stage operations that allow them to better respond to the challenge. Poison Apple has the lowest average number of deaths per game, which directly reflects their steady performance in the game. Ow, hiccup. So you're telling me 3 people think we are, who is the highest support rate, best #1 team in the league. Yeah, understandable. And then they skip the 2 best teams on paper going into the year and give it to the 3% poisoned apple. Interesting. Rank 34 they're giving over rank 10 and 11. Okay. Over here in the group B, you have 3 people thinking new human, which makes sense. They're the best team in the league, #1 in the world. We snuck away with a win. Did not deserve it, but hey, we got it. And then one thing's Kaiju Gaming. I think Chosen One will probably be the second best team in that group. They were really good. They're also the only team to beat us in the league. New Human can be a star team is not for nothing. I think it's New Human, the strong late-stage operations that allow them to better respond to the challenge as the tournament enters its later stages. New Human took the initiative to launch group battles many times in the game, which directly showed the aggression and initiative in the game, adding an important cornerstone to the championship. Kaiju Gaming has the lowest average number of deaths per game. Okay. Going into playoffs. We get to play against Poisoned Apple. Let's go. I'm happy for that. But as you can tell in the league, no one really has a high streak except for the 2 people in Group B. Everything else is extremely even out of the people that made it. So anything can happen this playoffs. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Push continue. Poisoned Apple continue. What do the casters think? We have way more followers, by the way. And why are they giving them the prediction? That is messed up. We are the #1 in the league, and you give them 3 to... Okay, judges. I see you, casters. Whatever. It's probably because they have A+, 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 A. But still. We are 9-0 on Peter. Holy, okay. We have the better top lane. We got the better jungle. This is where they have the better mid and better bot, if I remember correctly. Yep, there's the better mid lane. There's the better bot lane. And then pretty even in support. Silver, I may not play you yet. I'll be honest. We'll get you farming to 90 though. Alice. We'll get your reflex to 90, I guess. Let's go ahead and live stream so we get a little bit of training points as well. So bot lane goes to 90 farming. Critical success goes to a 90 on reflex. And 645 training points. Heads never fails. Let's go. We pick Team Blue. Team Blue. So she is 90, 90, 83, 83, 90, 86. You have worse reflex, though. I'm still gonna go with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luke. We were gonna replace you anyways, and she just caught up finally, so... Looks like Silver is playing in the playoffs. Is it gonna hurt us playing with a brand new ADC in bottom lane? Probably. How's the relationship with everyone, Silver? You don't like bottom lane? Makes sense. You took his place. Everyone else is neutral, though. You don't like Luke? Okay. Huh, okay. Relationship doesn't really change much. How is it? It is... not bad. But... we will do the playoffs tomorrow. We are at 4 hours. I am hungry. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, maybe take a shower, and just chill out for the rest of the night. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. And so far, the series has been phenomenal. I've been having a blast playing it. It's been really, really fun. And I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And I hope I haven't been too obnoxious or anything like that. I know I talk a lot and stuff and repeat myself. Apologies for that. But I'm always happy playing Esports Godfather. It's one of those games I can play every single day, anytime if I wanted to. I'd be fucking no life if that was true. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of the day. And nope, I hope you all have an amazing rest of the day is what I was trying to say. But yeah, see you guys next stream. Adios.